Hello everyone and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, give us a follow on YouTube at Swish Gaming, The Swish Gaming on Twitter, Swish Gaming on Facebook, and The Swish Gaming on Twitch. Good morning everyone. Okay, it's Friday, which means it's another day for some Pokemon, and the people of Twitter and my friends on Facebook have spoken. We are going to do some more shiny hunting today. And fortunately, I've already got a very good chain going on right now. I'm trying to get a shiny Zubat, so I figured I'd just pick up on this during the stream. So we're already at a chain of 36, which gives us odds of about 1 in 993 per activation of the Pokeradar, which means one in every one of all for each of the blades of grass here that are going. You can divide 993 by 4, so we've got about a 1 in 250 chance of any of these 4 being shiny on any given Pokeradar activation, which is good enough odds for me to be kind of just resetting the Pokeradar over and over again until we get one. So hopefully today we will finally get our first shiny on stream. It still has not happened. Eli and I have tried valiantly. We've worked hard, but we still have literal 0 shinies ever on stream. So hopefully today we can change that and finally get a shiny, and it's the first one is going to be a shiny Zubat. Enough talking about that. Here we go. Time to run around, reset this radar until we can get a Zubat here. Using these repels. Hopefully, this one won't take too long to get. If I were a Greed Lord, if you may have noticed in the last stream that our goal is to get up to 40 on these chains. 40 is maximum odds. It's the best odds to get a shiny. It's 1 in 99, and you can divide that by 4 for every blade of grass. So it's basically a 1 in 25 chance to get a shiny. But 36 is so high on the chain and difficult enough to get to where I'm not going to be wild here. The last couple shiny hunts I've done, I've stopped at 38 instead of 36, but here I'm going to stop at 36. Really because I just don't want this chain to break. We're so close. And if I can get a shiny here and the chain continues and gives me better odds for more shinies, that'd be wonderful. Currently actually have 13 shiny Zigzagoons from doing this method, which is pretty sweet. At some point in the near future, I may be giving some of those away on stream, so you're gonna have to keep your eyes peeled for that. But from now on, Friday is going to typically be our Pokemon day. In a few weeks, we've got Pokemon Legends of Arceus coming out. And when that game comes out, we're probably going to do that game solely for a couple weeks. No Magic, no Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. It'll just be all Legends of Arceus for a few weeks. Plan on that as well. What up, dude? We're hunting a Zubat right now. We're at 36 on the chain, so I'm pretty close. Pretty close to where I need to be. I'm stopping the chain right here because I really don't want to have to restart. 36 is high enough where I'm willing to kind of just keep resetting the radar. And the more that we can get, the better. Yeah, shiny Crobat is really awesome. I'm not sure, but is Crobat like competitively viable too? I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure. Either way, it looks awesome, so that's going to be nice. Shiny Zubat doesn't look terrible either. I mean, it's kind of like a puke green, but puke green looks a lot better when it's not the standard and it's original, I guess. I don't know. But Zubat is what we're starting with. Okay, in past metas it has been. Nice. That's kind of what I thought too. I don't pay the most attention to metas either, but I thought I just kind of remembered it being relevant in something. It's really fast, which gives it an edge for sure. Speed is very good and competitive. Hopefully this won't take too long. I already was trying for about an hour before the stream started. My initial idea was to just find the shiny and then put that on stream. Just start the stream with me with the shiny encounter. But part of the fun of shiny hunting is the encounter itself. That's true. Poison has gotten a big buff since fairies got introduced. Very true. Very key here that I do not run in to any of these blades of grass randomly, because that could reset our chain, especially because I'm not paying attention to the location of the blades of grass at all when I start running around. Basically, when you do this, I explained this a lot more in depth on the last video. I won't go into tons of details here, but basically, if you go to the furthest one away, there's a 93% chance that the chain continues if you catch the Pokemon. The closer that it is when you activate, the worse odds. So that's why I'm saying I really want to avoid these until we find a shiny. It's also important, again, just kind of repeating some of the stuff I said in the first video, but you want to make sure that you're using repels while you do this, because if you encounter a normal Pokemon while you're chaining, it breaks the chain. Yeah, dude, it's weird, because it's not really that confusing, but I swear to God, it was so confusing when I was like 12 years old, you know? So confusing when I was like 12, but I guess I didn't really care as much about shinies when I was younger. I like them a lot more now. I just think they're cool. But yeah, man, when I was younger, I thought this chaining method was so confusing and weird. But it's really not so bad. The stickers, I don't. They have like the stickers for your base or whatever, your underground base, but I'm not familiar. No. Now, I would say I'm getting slightly unlucky, but 1 in 250 is still pretty low odds. So 1, I'm not really getting that unlucky, and 2, ever complaining about anything luck related in this game is kind of awkward now that I've gotten a shiny Palkia and it only took me 200 encounters, which, you know, a natty shiny is supposed to be like 1 in 4,096. So hard to whine about my fortune. Chance you get a Pokemon that has a sticker. 5 to 10% chance. Bunch of different types that will modify what it says when your Pokemon enters the battlefield. Oh, interesting. Huh. I don't know if that's in this game or not. I had no idea that was a thing. It's kind of cool, though. Interesting. Wow, okay. Huh. That's kind of sweet. So it makes catching natty odd shinies even more special. Wild, man. That is really cool, though. I'll be happy with just catching a shiny this way. I think I have like 7 or 8 different shinies in this game so far. I can actually check them out right now if people are interested, but go ahead and show people what I got going on. So I've got a shiny Staraptor, a shiny Ampharos, shiny Luxray, shiny Palkia, like I was saying. I've got 13 shiny, maybe it's 11 shiny Zigzagoons. No, it's 12. 12 shiny Zigzagoons, a shiny Nosepass, a shiny Buizel, and a shiny Slowking. So that's what we got going on for shinies right now. Hopefully going to be adding Zubat to this group very soon. Very, very soon. Yeah, Dustin, other than that Solrock's been my only natty odds shiny ever that I've encountered in Soul Silver. I bred for all my other shinies, so the whole sticker thing I did not know about at all, but it is really neat. Okay, I knew about Sinistea. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because they're obviously so rare, but with how much Pokemon we played before Sword and Shield when we were younger, especially in high school and stuff, with how many hours we grinded on Soul Silver and Heart Gold, you would have thought that we would have encountered 1 or 2 apiece at least. I guess I did encounter 1, so. But I guess the wild Pokemon encounters, like how many do you actually encounter in a standard playthrough? Because you do use repels and stuff. So unlucky. Yeah. It would be interesting to know like what the average number of Pokemon you encounter in a playthrough of Pokemon is. I bet you it's less than 4,000 though. Probably significantly less. Oh, nice. Very nice. A shiny Kecleon. How does shiny Kecleon look? What's going on, Zach? How you doing, man? Doing some shiny hunting today, dude. Not very good. That's fair, Dustin. Yeah. I was lucky. Solrock was sick. It was a very good shiny. Heck yeah, dude. Awesome. Yeah, I tried. I screwed up and made the vote a 24-hour one, so it looks like that vote's still up, but obviously that's not the case. It's really funny, actually. Julia, when I made the vote, shiny hunting was like at 0 votes for the first 3 or 4 people, and she was like, yeah, nobody wants to watch you run around in circles and shiny hunt. And I was like, well, I guess maybe that's true. And she voted for like the casual playthrough or whatever. And Casual playthrough ended up being the lowest number of votes, and shiny hunting won. So, score for shiny hunting, I guess. She just doesn't understand. Doesn't understand the intricacy of shiny hunting. But, Zach, is there any chance we could maybe hang out at some point this weekend and figure out that Ethernet cord situation? For our listeners, we're going to try getting an Ethernet cord set up for next week to make the connection a little better. We've had a few issues, especially when I've been playing Magic. Funny enough, I'm not going to jinx anything, but Pokemon has typically been a little better for us. I don't know if that has to do with streaming Arena uses more bandwidth or what, or if it's just kind of been random. We do Pokemon less than Magic, so maybe it's just kind of a thing where it just hasn't happened on Pokemon days. But sweet, man. If you want, you can come over and on Saturday or Sunday. Larry will be watching football. If you want to join us for that, that could be kind of cool. Dustin, you're always welcome for these things too. I don't know if you'd want to watch football. Keegan as well, of course, would also be invited. Sounds good, man. Sweet, dude. Yeah, that could be fun. You could bring over the cube as well. We could do some sort of variation of the cube. You know what would be kind of cool? Making the Arena Cube. The Arena Cube was really, really good this time around. They did a great job on this cube. I would love to keep playing this cube. No shinies yet. Oh, awesome, dude. That's sweet. Very cool. Making a computer sounds pretty difficult. Not something I know how to do, that's for sure. Not too bad. Fair enough. Yeah, I suppose it's one of those things that you just have to kind of learn how to do. I would have no idea where to start, you know? "5 hours Monday night." Yeah. Waiting for the last few parts to arrive. Some of the cords didn't quite reach. Hate when that happens. Hate when things don't reach or don't quite fit right. When I built this desk chair, also took me probably around 5 hours, which it would not have taken me that long had like some of the screws like didn't fit very well, and I wasn't aware of some of the thing. Like, I guess you have to put screws in at the same time when you're building like furniture, and I had no idea about that. My roommate Cole at the time was like, "Yeah, dude, you can't just put one in and then the other." I was like, "What? Why not?" You know? Not exactly a handyman myself, but need to get a better power supply if you don't want it to break. Oh man, classic. Well, I guess it's good he told you that now rather than you build it and then it break. That'd be pretty infuriating. Very nice, Zach. Very cool, man. Still no dice on this shiny Zubat. right, we're gonna get it eventually. The Swish stream will have a shiny encounter. It's gonna happen at some point. Unfortunately, teammate Eli was not able to be here with us this week. He initially was going to be able to, but then some stuff came up at work, unfortunately. So soon we'll get him back on here for these two, and then it'll be twice the odds. He'll be shiny hunting, I'll be shiny hunting. Someone's going to get one, dang it. Graphics cards are really expensive. Yeah, that's what when I went to get this computer a few months ago, back in October, the guy at Best Buy was like, yeah, this computer is almost worth it just for the graphics card. Like, you could turn around and sell the graphics card or whatever. I guess some people were doing that because graphics cards are insanely expensive right now. Played some Diamond last night, trying to get through the main story still. Heck yeah, Zach. Yeah, Zach, we're going to have to... Maybe when you come over, you can bring your Switch, too, and we can do some trading. I got to get these shinies over to my main profile. Honestly, I probably should just be shiny hunting on that profile, but it's weird because this profile is kind of the one that I've committed to for, like, completing the decks and all that, but I guess I'm going to have to trade them all over to the other one if I want them to be relevant to give to viewers and stuff, which I definitely do. Oh, nice. You have a Haunter and a Kadabra you need to evolve? Heck yeah, dude. Well, yeah, we can potentially do that this weekend. That'd be fun. At some point, we'll all have to do battles and stuff, too. Zok in chat was saying that it'd be a cool thing to have, like, follower battles. And then if followers beat me, they can get rewards and stuff. That could be kind of awesome, honestly. And then when I get some of those shinies transferred over to the account that I can actually trade on, then we can do some giveaways and stuff too. I think in the very near future, I'm gonna do basically like the first 5 subscribers in a day get a shiny or whatever. But first, I gotta catch more shinies. Still have that competitive. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I haven't had much. I haven't played like any Sword Shield basically at all the past like 5 months or whatever. But yeah, I still have my comp team too, Dustin. It might even be a little updated from then. I can't remember. Can't remember if I trained anything else up. Did I have the Hatterene when we battled? I think I did, right? The Trick Room Hatterene. My team actually is pretty good. I've got the Charizard Venusaur thing going on, which is like really good. Hatterene is sick. Have some really cool stuff going on. Still no dice. Yes, I would like to keep using Repel. Can only imagine how frustrated I would be if a chain broke to that kind of nonsense. A wild Pokemon encounter because I didn't use a Repel. That'd be vomit-inducing. Okay. So, another thing I mentioned in the last video that I'm real quick going to mention now is the like crazy blades of grass in the top left there. That means that the Zubat would have the hidden ability. Obviously, we're not looking for hidden ability Zubat. We're looking for shiny Zubat, so I'm not... Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Lost control a little bit of the joystick. That's a yikes. Alright, let's just go straight up and down. Ooh, buddy. That was close. Alright, still no shinies. Toxapex. Yeah, you were telling me that last time, that Toxapex was kind of medium. Too narrow. Yeah, 3v3. That makes sense. Yep. Definitely. How good is Toxapex in doubles? Is it any good in doubles? That seems to be the, like, the most common, like, form of competitive is doubles. At least from what I've seen. Maybe that's not the case, but people really like their double battling. I guess it's like more complex. Doubles is most popular, Zach? Yeah, that makes sense. Think more balanced. Fair. Yeah, that's probably some of the reason people like it more, I guess. But yeah, all the, like, tournaments that I've watched, and I haven't watched that many. I think I watched a little bit of one of the World's coverages for Sword Shield, but it was, like, all doubles. Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, there's very little switching out in doubles. Sometimes there's a little bit, but usually, I mean, sometimes you've got setups or whatever where you switch out, but you, like, know you're gonna switch out. That's part of the team's plan. It's like you use a move or whatever and then switch it out, and that's your game plan the whole time. But that's pretty rare, because obviously you have to take a turn off to do that. Someday. Oh! Dang it. I got 2 destroy. Oh my god. Please let the chain continue. That's a disaster. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was miserable. Please. I have no idea how far this was away from where I... Oh my god. Please let the chain just keep going. Well, that was very not clutch. A very not clutch start to the day. Okay, the chain continues, and now we just have better odds. So now I need to stop being a buffoon. I think I'm just gonna... Okay, let's get out of there. And not do that again. So now I think my odds... I don't know, I can pull it up real quick, honestly. I still even have it on my phone right now. Our odds have definitely increased, though, which is, I guess, good. PokeRadar. So at 37, our odds have increased to 1 in 799, so about 1 in 200. So they've certainly gotten better. Alright, no nonsense. I need to focus. Need to focus so we can get a shiny here. And then if we get more shinies, great. Need at least 1 shiny Zubat. At least 1 shiny on the Swish stream. First ever shiny encounter on stream. All of mine so far have been off. Steps. Nope. Slower Pokemon keeps weather. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, weather teams are pretty cool. That's part of the reason I trained up that Venusaur and Charizard and the Torkoal. Is Torkoal and Zard, or Torkoal and Venusaur, are a really good start because Torkoal sets the sun and is very slow. And then, yeah, Venusaur gets the chlorophyll in the sun, which is busted. And then the Charizard gets like a crazy boost from being in the sun, too. Lot easier to shut down a setup sweeper. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Alright, you guys, give me one moment here. I'm going to just put this on pause for a second because my cats got into something they probably shouldn't have, and if I just leave them to it, they're going to ruin the house. So give me like a minute. Okay. Relatable? Yeah, dude. I don't know if anybody wanted to see the wreckage here. So Chewy loves yarn. I don't know if that's all cats, but this is what he was up to, and it was all over the hallway and the stairs, and so I don't know how he got into that. Julia must have been knitting something. I have no idea, but yeah, okay. Time to continue our shiny hunting. Chewy was out there yarn hunting. Yeah, he certainly does. It's funny, when I brought it in here with me, he almost came in and knocked the switch over, too. Just classic Chewy things. Just being a straight-up nuisance. Love that cat, but my god, he is something else. Hopefully wherever he got this from, there isn't more, but I'm not going to go look around for it right now while streaming. Alright. Trying to get that Zubat, that elusive, shiny Zubat. Okay, still no dice here. Hello to any new viewers that we have. I see it looks like we might have a few new ones. We're shiny hunting a Zubat right now. Our chain is currently at 37, which gives us 1 in 200 odds, approximately, of getting one. One time in your old apartment, your cat grabbed the toilet paper from the roll, stuck to her claw, good lord, through the apartment. Toilet paper from the bathroom to the living room, jeez. Cats, man. Just cat things. Just run around the house with toilet paper, apparently. Gotta love them. Yeah, you do. I would also love a shiny Zubat. It's a shame you can't do this in the water, too, with the Poke Radar. It'd be nice if you could just shiny hunt the water types as well, like this. Because I would love to get a shiny Magikarp. I want to have that red Gyarados again. I guess I'm just going to have to wait to breed it. But I want a red Gyarados, especially because red Gyarados is even relevant to the storyline in this game. Jake Dahlman! How you doing, man? Thanks for the follow, dude. How are you doing? I haven't talked to you in quite some time. We are on the hunt for a shiny Zubat right now. Got a chain of 37 going on. I did 36 of this off stream, and then a moment ago I was very not clutch and ran into a blade of grass, but fortunately the chain did not break. So we have 1 in 200 odds right now about of encountering a shiny. And we'll know very quickly. You've been shiny hunting a Gyarados? Dude, that's awesome, man. That's sick. Yeah, no, that's one of the things I want to get for sure. So are you just trying to natty odds it? Or did you have the... I guess, yeah, Shiny Charm doesn't work for wild Pokemon in this game, does it? So you have to natty odds it, I think. Yeah, man, some of my shiny, like even shiny breeding, you got 1 in... Oh, yeah. Zach, you were talking about that before, having 1 in Sword and Shield. That's sick, man. Found a random pool past the resort area. Oh, nice. 100% Gyarados. Okay, sick. Well, at least you're encountering the Gyarados every time, so that helps. Yeah, Zach, the nice thing about Sword and Shield, though, is we had those buffs. Like, once you... Not only when you had the Shiny Charm... I think it was when you had the Shiny Charm, you got the buff. And then you also got buffs from, like, catching or knocking out X number of them. I don't know that we have that in this game. You hate yourself just enough to keep doing it. I respect it, man. I think some of my breeding my shiny Ralts that I have in Sword Shield took me at least 8 hours, at least, of just running around in circles with my bike, hatching eggs. My Delmies took a really long time, too. So basically, Jake, what you do is you need to catch... Basically, the goal is get to 40 in a row. And there's a 93% success rate if you go to the furthest blade of grass away from when you act. So, for example, when I activate it, once I get it reset here. Okay, so, for example, you want to count the number of spaces that are furthest away. It's obvious that this one, the furthest away, is in the top left there, which is 5 away. So, if I were trying to continue the chain, which I'm not right now because I have good enough odds that I just want to find a shiny at this spot, and then if the chain continues, great, and if it doesn't, oh well. But basically, I would go to that one in the top left, and there'd be a 93% rate of continuing the chain and a 7% rate of failure, just random failure. So, basically... you've got a 93% chance if you go to the furthest one away and you catch it with a Pokeball. If you knock it out, it lowers it by like 10%, so you want to catch them all. So basically, that's how you get the chain going. You want to turn off the autosave if you're going to do this because you obviously use a ton of repels and Pokeballs. Basically, the chain breaks if you encounter a wild Pokemon or leave the area, anything like that. And then... obviously the 7% just random failure happens too. So effectively, there's about a 5% chance that you get a chain of 40 in a row because 0.93 to the 40th power is about 5%. I think it's a little less. It's like 0.493 or something. But so the goal is to get to 40. And once you get to 40, the odds are 1 in 100 or 1 in 25 for each individual patch of grass. So the odds are very good once you hit 40. I have 12 shiny Zigzagoons right now because of shiny hunting. You can see I got to 51 on the chain. I got to 38 on Nose Pass. I was not clutch on Nose Pass just like I was with Zubat a moment ago and just ran into a blade of grass and killed my chain, which was unfortunate, but I still got a shiny at least, so I'm not that sad about it. And then I got a chain of 40 Starlies as well. but I only have one shiny Starly. Hopefully Zubat can get up to that Zigzagoon area. Getting 50, a chain of 50 would be hot fire. What's also kind of cool is when chaining these Pokemon, when you hit exactly 20, the Pokemon you catch has 1 perfect IV. When you hit exactly 30, it has 2 perfect IVs, and if you're able to get to 100 on the chain, you catch a Pokemon with 5 perfect IVs. So if you can catch a shiny at chain 100, it's basically a perfect shiny, which is really, really cool. Very, very unlikely. I have no idea what 0.93 to... Well, 0.93 to the 100th power would be like 0.093, I assume, right? Something like that. Maybe I'm doing that wrong. I guess that would be just times 100, not to the 100th power. It's very low odds, I would imagine. Let's put it that way. Someday, we will catch a shiny on this stream. I believe that it can happen. So far, the Swish stream has been very unlucky for getting shinies, but we're going to get this done. The odds are in our favor this time. As long as I can just not randomly run into a patch of grass that I shouldn't, we should be good. If I were being really cautious, earlier you were talking stickers, but they're actually called marks, and they show up as ribbons. Ignore the Nightbot. I don't know what Nightbot's issue is, but we made Nightbot unable to moderate, so it can make all the comments it wants. It doesn't like links. Ah, of course. Of course. Yeah, Cerebi is such a good resource for things. You're naughty, Nightbot. Yeah, very true. Stupid Nightbot. Get out of here. Not really Nightbot. Nightbot's led to a lot of good memes, if nothing else. Okay, but anyway, the ribbons show up where the ribbons are, but you can only get them when you catch them on. They give your Pokemon a title when they're sent out. So, for example, the rarest one is called the Rare Mark. So you send it out, would say, go, Pokemon name, the Recluse. Oh. Huh. Most marks are more common. Interesting. So, how do you see those marks? Is there an app that I need? Do I need one of the Poke-Etch apps, or can you just see these marks somewhere? Can I see if I have one of those on a shiny Zigzagoon? How do you see that? Do you know? Do I have to go into summary? Wait, what is that? Is that one? Is that little triangle thing? Is that a mark? Nope, they all have it. So I don't know what that means, but they all have it. Not seeing anything special about these so far. They all seem to be the same. Where do the ribbons show up? Over here, right? Doesn't have any ribbons. Okay, so none of mine have that special mark. Curses! So unlucky. You know what? I don't care. To see if a Pokemon, simply open up the summary page and go to the rightmost tab. This will display any marks as well as any ribbons, okay. And there are some you can only get when you're fishing or in certain... Okay, interesting. Huh. Well, that's kind of cool. So have you guys pre-ordered the new Pokemon coming out, Legends of Arceus? Do you get anything special for pre-ordering it? I think I'm going to pre-order mine like this weekend. Probably head out to GameStop and get that done. We're going to do a lot of streaming of that game. I'm very interested in it. It's kind of cool in that game you can see shinies in the overworld, but in that game it's a lot harder to catch Pokemon too, so they can get away from you easier. Breed Pokemon or catch a Pokemon with a static encounter, like a legendary Pokemon. 1/16th chance to get a shiny Pokemon with the square animation. If you catch a wild Pokemon, there's a 15. Huh. You pre-ordered yours on Amazon? Nice, Zach. Nice. I see. Sometimes squares and sometimes stars. Huh. Did not know that. I think, man, my Palkia must be really lucky then, because I think its animation is stars. In-game Garchomp Kimono set. Promotional offer expires on the 27th. Nice. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to go pre-order that this weekend, because I want to get it the day it comes out, obviously, to just start streaming it immediately, too, so that'll be cool. That will be cool. Zubat is just evasive as can be, elusive. Just refusing to show up. Shiny Zubat said, no, no, sir. I will say, for how unfortunate I've been on stream, I've definitely gotten really lucky off stream with the obviously I mentioned the Palkia earlier, but funny enough, that shiny Buizel was just a first activation on the Pokeradar, so it was like natty odds divided by 4. So it's still 1 in 1,000, but very, very lucky when I hit that Buizel. Just immediately activating the Pokeradar and getting a shiny was pretty hot. How's the game volume today, guys? The game volume good? I know last time it was a little bit of an issue, but I messed with it. I messed with it before the stream today and listened to videos, so hopefully it's not too bad today. Oh, man. I was joking with Eli. I was telling him I think the Swish stream might just be cursed. One in 25 million for the rarest Pokemon. Jeez, dude. 1 in 25 million. I wonder if anyone has that. Volume's good? Nice. Awesome. Alright, I tried making that the case today. Focused pretty hard on it before starting the stream, but just wanted to make sure. Probably really easy to hack one in. Yeah, that's true. Probably easy to hack one. Yeah, I suppose so. Anyway, I was joking around with Eli saying that the Swish stream is cursed because we just can't get a shiny. Just no shiny encounter on the stream. It's ridiculous. It's alright. We're gonna, I mean, 1 in 200, the odds of not getting one, even in like the first couple hours, is so ridiculous. We should easily get one in the first couple hours, let alone the entire stream. right now, I mean, I will say the fact that the chain continued and didn't break was pretty lucky in itself, I guess. When I randomly ran into that patch. That was a big yikes. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the bottom. There's no reason to mess around here. Go to the bottom. There we go. Still no shiny. Yikes. Let's run up and down here for a moment. I'm gonna go to the top. I'll probably just go right in the middle here. Nothing doing. There's another special hidden ability Zubat. Not what we're after, though. Not what we're hunting for. Funny enough, the odds of seeing a hidden ability are like 1 in 128, so the odds of finding a hidden ability are about as high as they are finding a shiny at this point. They're about 1 in 200 for a shiny and 1 in 128 for a hidden ability, so we've seen a few hidden abilities now. Gotta think a shiny, you know, knock on wood, will be coming pretty soon. One streamer managed to catch an authentic, rare, marked shiny Sinistea on stream, not star animation. That's a 1 in a million chance, and he got it in 10,000 encounters. Wow, that's really sick. Really sick. That's awesome. Yeah, whatever, Nightbot. Screw you, Nightbot. Oh, that's funny. Man, oh man, oh man. That's awesome that that streamer was able to get that, though. That's crazy. At some point when I'm doing these shiny hunts, I would like to get the stream to a point where I don't know how those other streamers do it. I guess someone was saying it's like stuff that you have to get when you're like affiliate or something, which we're gonna need a higher viewer rate to hit affiliate. We've reached all the other requirements, but we need to be like 75 viewers on average or something. But I guess there are like plugins that can like count how many encounters you have and things like that. I definitely want to do that eventually to make these shiny hunts a little easier to follow for people. I could do it manually, but that would just be another thing to focus on, which would be kind of annoying. Yeah, because I know, like, other streamers that I've watched, they have that, you know, where, like, every egg they hatch or every Pokemon they encounter, it counts it for them. Okay, I'm not even using the analog here. Let's just get out of this area. That was way too close. Shiny Zubat does not want to be seen today. Does not want to be seen today. Just blatant refusal to show up. Still nothing. Still nothing. Thanks, man. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. I am trying my best to find that little green guy. There's another hidden ability one. So you've seen like 3 or 4 hidden ability ones already and 0 shinies. It's unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Oh, man. This is getting kind of annoying. Getting kind of annoying, chat. We've definitely seen 250 blades of grass at this point. We're due up. Feel like we've seen 250. Maybe we actually haven't, but definitely feels like we have. Been doing this for, what, almost an hour straight at this point? I was doing it before the stream even started, too. Last night and this morning. Shiny Zubat being very difficult. No dice again. Still nothing. Whatever, I guess the struggle is just going to make it that much more exciting when we actually encounter one. Ooh, that's... Alright, definitely not using the analog there. That was awkward. Another hidden ability one. Just all the hidden abilities, none of the shinies so far. Stupid, man. Come on, shiny Zubat, please. No dice again. Get out of there. Don't want to hit that patch randomly. Would like to use that. But for those watching, you can probably see why you soft reset the game using this method, is because I've already used... Oh boy, that's... Okay, that was close. Because you use a ton of repels, and you have to use a Pokeball to catch all these, obviously, so I'm already down 37 Quick Balls from this. Fortunately, I had about 300 when I started, so I've got plenty to spare. I've just been using all my money from beating the Elite Four and the gym leaders on max repels and Quick Balls, pretty much. Shiny. Ugh. Someday we'll get one. Someday. A no on that. Just gonna make sure I stay away from those patches. Come on, Zubat. This is getting ridiculous. Getting completely ridiculous. Repels. Man. Crazy. Doubles fight you can farm with Versus Seeker that pays out. Oh, wow. That's nice. That's really nice. I assume it's like the rich kids or something. Some random aces? Oh, okay. Very cool. That sounds like probably a better way to do it than the Elite Four, and the gym leaders are pretty good too, because you get like 16K or whatever when you beat each one with the amulet coin. And a lot of, like, my Torterra can take most of them down. Torterra and Palkia kind of nuke most of the leaders, at least half of them. And then the other ones I just don't really mess with, but... The ones by the Dragon Grandma's house? Oh, nice, okay. Sounds like a really good way to farm money. I'll have to keep that in mind. I loved how in Sword Shield, if you got that special Meowth, that Gigantamax Meowth, you just made insane money off that tournament at the end of the game. 1 mon on each trainer at like level 28. Oh, nice. Sick, dude. I didn't know the Versus Seeker that's really cool. I forgot that I haven't used the Versus Seeker yet in this game. I completely forgot that it was so easy to reset. Sounds like a great way to make money, and I will have to do that in the future for sure to fund all these repels and quick balls. How's the Gyarados hunt going, Jake? Probably about as well as my Zubat hunt is going. Not good. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, another hidden ability. Just more hidden abilities. No shinies. This is crazy. The odds of hitting 4 hidden abilities before we see 1 shiny has to be bad. Cannot believe this, man. It literally is almost like the Swish stream is just cursed for catching shinies. It really... I mean, the fact that Eli and I made a couple videos on Sword and Shield, and I think in one of them we even had Noah Huizinga, another teammate with us. There's another hidden ability, by the way. Another teammate with us. So we had 3 people trying to catch shinies in the Crown Tundra, which is like 1 in 100 odds. And so there were 3 of us... So it's, you know, divide that by 3, it's like 1 in 33 odds, and we went multiple run-throughs through the Tundra and could not find any shinies. And off-stream, I've caught like 20 shinies in the Crown Tundra. It's just crazy. Yeah, Jake, that's pretty brutal. Natty odds ones are ridiculous, though. Those ones can take that long. The Poke Radar is pretty high odds, all things considered. Obviously, they're still pretty low odds in a vacuum, but comparatively, they're really good odds. I've only seen one natty shiny in my entire life. Frickin' Hunter, dude. I didn't know Hunter streamed, man. That's cool. I'll have to check that out sometime. I had no idea he streamed. We're talking about Hunter Crute, right? That was I bet it was a tilt. Yeah, I got a red Gyarados when I was a kid, like not natty, just the one that was in gold and silver or whatever. All right, I'll have to definitely check him out sometime. Certainly give him a follow at least. Oh, you got a natty one? That's funny. Was it in gold and... See, it'd be almost like a waste to get it in gold and silver to just natty encounter a Gyarados. It was the peak of my life. That's fair, dude. Yeah, shinies are pretty gas. My only natty odds one is a shiny Solrock in Soul and in silver and gold. Part gold, soul silver, I guess. I was trying to catch a bunch of Dittos for breeding, and I randomly encountered a Solrock while doing that. I was quite pleased. Very happy that I had a Master Ball as well, because Solrock can self-destruct. I was terrified that that would happen, so I just chucked my Master Ball at it. Oh, man. This is disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. One down there is not shiny. Nope. Ugh. Ridiculous, man. Need a water break. All this Zubat hunting making me thirsty. Thirsty for a Zubat too, but we'll get it eventually. Oh, man. Some of these shiny hunts, man, they take dedication. I can only imagine what it's like to natty hunt one of these things. Maybe at some point on stream we'll try a natty hunt too, but I don't know that I quite have the patience for a full natty odd shiny hunt. I suppose if you have the patience to do this, you probably also have the patience to natty shiny hunt, but at this point it feels like we're natty shiny hunting anyway. Freaking nuts. Absolutely nuts. Five more. Ay, ay, ay. So close. So close to having one. Have to be. Come on, shiny Zubat. Come on, shiny. Still no. Still no. Getter odds aren't great. Give me a break. We've definitely seen 200 patches of grass in the last hour, there's no question. The fact that we've seen 4 or 5 hidden abilities before one shiny is just, it's obscene. Outrageous. Thank God the PokeRadar music is pretty good, I guess. Kind of got an interesting little tune. I suppose I could just turn the volume off if it wasn't something I enjoyed listening to, but... Well, there's another hidden ability. That's like 6 of those before we've seen one shiny. I don't know what it is, chat. I don't know what it is about this stream, but shinies just don't like showing up on it. We're gonna get one. It's gonna happen. But it's pretty insane. I guess the odds of a hidden ability would be 1 in 128 divided by 4 if we're talking about individual patches of grass. So it's not like that unlikely. It's 1 in, what, 32? So I guess you would expect to see about 6 or 7 before you see one shiny. So we're about on pace. Oh, man. It's just getting comical at this point. Can we get that shiny Zubat? The little green monster. Not yet. Not yet. Still a no-go. Still no. Sheesh. And here I thought this was gonna not take us that long. forgot to account for the curse of the Swish stream, which is just no shinies thus far. Like to use that repel. Oh man. Struggling. Another hidden ability. Another hidden ability. Two in a row. That's pretty wild. Alright, I need to be... That was a little too close. Again, a little too close. Alright, let's just... Boy, oh boy. Obviously, I could try and chain up here and get to 38 on the chain, which basically doubles our odds at this point. It does double our odds. It'd be from 1 in 800 to 1 in 400, and then divide that by 4, so it'd be like 1 in 100 odds. But breaking the chain at this point just seems so not worth it. Who knows if we'll be able to get to a chain at this point again on stream today. That was too close. Yikes. Alright, I need to calm it down here. Just calm it down. Just stay away from these blades of grass. Ugh. Where are you, shiny Zubat? Where are ya? Still not in front of me, apparently. This is ridiculous. Another hidden ability. Well, we could have had a lot of hidden abilities, Zubats, that's for sure. There we go. We did it. Yes! Shiny Zubat. Incoming. Chat. Incoming. The Swish stream curse has ended. We have finally found a shiny on this stream. It really didn't take that long, all things considered. Only an hour and 20 minutes. But let's go, man. Let's go. Shiny Zubat, please. How many of these can we catch in a row? I'm going to keep trying to get as many as we can. This is going to be something we'll probably give away on stream if I get multiple. So, let's hope we can get a bunch. Let's hope the chain continues. But even if it breaks, hard to complain. We got a shiny. It continues. I heard the little ding. All right. Well, we get to keep going, and now our odds have doubled. So now it's 1 in 100 instead of 1 in 200. So hopefully it takes half the time or less to encounter another one. Shiny Zubat. Well, let me go ahead. We're going to put that up in our text here. Highest chain, and then I'm also going to do Shiny's caught. That's probably going to go a little bit off. Yeah, let me drag that over. There we go. Boom. All right. Looking good, looking good. We got one shiny. Let's see how many more we can get. One shiny Zubat. The curse has been broken. We can catch shinies on this stream. It can happen. It just did. Only took us about 8 hours of streaming to catch a single shiny, but we got it done. And that's just if you count this game using the Poke Radar method. Still haven't seen one in Sword Shield. But that'll be a task for a different day. Nothing there. Let's just go down to the bottom. Tried to get me with that patch of grass in front of me. It's hidden by the tree, but you always know that there are always 4 shaking patches of grass, so if you can't see one, you know it's going to be in one of the areas that are tough to see, so I knew it was behind the tree there. It's good I was paying attention and not just running around randomly, or that probably would have screwed us over and broken the chain. Should have been a big yikes. Nope. While we're doing this, chat, think about what the next shiny you would like to hunt would be. I'll take suggestions, and if anybody wants to use their channel points, they can decide what they want to shiny hunt next. I believe that's an option. If it's not an option, it certainly should be, but I think I put that on last week before I started shiny hunting for the first time. Nothing there. Looking for a second shiny Zubat. Caught one thus far. Want some more to join all my shiny Zigzagoons. Nothing there. Can we get another shiny? Trying our darndest here. Nothing doing there. Nothing there. I would indeed. Nothing there either. Another hidden ability one. Not what we're looking for. No, thank you. Let's keep going this way. You know, I'm interested for the day. I think this can happen, but I don't know for sure. Getting like a double shiny on a Pokeradar activation, so like seeing two patches of grass that are shiny. Pretty sure that's probably possible. Very unlikely, but... Or to get all four shiny, that would be wild. All four patches being shiny. Which I guess at maximum shiny odds, that would be 1/25 to the 4th power, I assume. Because every one has a 1 in 25 chance. That would be kind of cool. I'm not sure if that's actually something that can happen, but I assume it is. Assuming that each individual patch of grass is random. Here. Oh boy. boy. Nice, Zach. What are we gonna shiny hunt next, dude? Hopefully it's a Pokemon we can actually use the Pokeradar on, please. If we need to do another one, so be it, but would appreciate using the Pokeradar method still. So basically any Pokemon that can show up in a patch of grass. There are many of them. The dex in this game is huge. It's almost 500 Pokemon, so they did a really good job with that. With that feature of this game, for sure, is how many Pokemon are available. Torkoal or Larvitar? Alright, we're going to do Larvitar, mostly because I already have a shiny Torkoal, so Larvitar it is. Where do you catch Larvitar? I don't even know where you catch Larvitar in this game. Oh, shoot. I should have said yes to that. That was the repel. I'm kind of low on these repels, honestly. I've used almost 150 of them on this hunt. Because I was at nearly 300 when I started this. Get an extra one for you? Alright, man. I'll try my best. Where do we catch Larvitar? Do you know? I can look it up in a little bit, but I'm just curious. No, I'm on Pearl. Is it a Diamond exclusive Pokemon? Only available in Diamond? Ah, bummer. Well, that's one we'll have to have Eli try and shiny hunt then, or I would have to play Diamond on stream. But yeah, I'm playing Pearl. So do we want to do Torkoal then? We can do Torkoal. Where Torkoal's located? I'm assuming they're near the volcano. You're going to pick another? Okay. Find another one you'd be interested in. Ooh, a shiny Smeargle sounds really cool. What does shiny Smeargle even look like? I don't have any idea. Some battle useful ones for you. Is Smeargle good in battle? I thought Smeargle was like total trash. Is that actually a good Pokemon? Togepi's busted. I mean, Togekiss is absolutely insane. He can learn any move. Oh, that's pretty cool that Smeargle can learn any move. So yeah, that's fair. So no one has any idea what your Smeargle's doing ever. That's really funny. That's pretty sick. Shiny Togepi will be funny, because I think Togepi and Togekiss's shiny are like just a slightly different shade, right? The coloration isn't particularly exciting, if I remember correctly. We'll go take a look at those shinies in a moment. I'll pull up Cerebi and we'll look at it and maybe we'll do a vote for the people that are in chat of what one we want to do. He is yellowish? Okay. We'll take a look in a moment. Take a look in a moment. Now, though, we want to keep getting these Zubats. More Zubats so we can give them away to subscribers in the near future. gonna start doing some shiny giveaways once I catch enough of them. If I keep doing this enough, I will catch plenty. Doing there. Gotta be pretty close to another one. 1 in 100 odds is not, like, that bad. Especially when you're considering what the normal odds are. 1 in 4,000. Certainly almost seen 100 patches of grass since that first encounter, I would imagine. What I should have done already that I didn't do is save my game now that I've caught a shiny. Just in case something goes awry, I don't waste all my max repels. Yeah, does Wobbuffet look cool? It'll be up to you, man. Whatever you want to do. I'm good with whatever between Togepi, Smeargle, Wobbuffet. Whatever. Blue to pink. Oh, that is really nice. Can you catch Why Not in the wild, or do you have to breed for Why Not? It'd be nice to catch the first form, just so that way it stays shiny when you evolve it, but I don't know if you can catch Why Nots in the wild or not. Okay, fair enough. No problem. We'll go on a Wobbuffet shiny hunt, potentially. Again, it's up to you. Pick between... We're going to be doing Zubat for a little while still, at least one more chain, which shouldn't take too long, hopefully, but we're just going to go until this breaks to get as many shiny Zubats as we can. So you got some time to think about what you'd like to see next. Taking a minute here, but it's alright. We'll get it eventually. There's one behind the tree there, not shiny, that's all that matters. Okay, reset this. Another hidden ability Zubat. not what we're looking for, though. Looking for more for those puke green Zubats. Repels effect, I would. Can any grass-caught Pokemon be found with radar? Yes. Yeah, so radar exclusive are only catchable using the radar. So, for example, Ralts, I believe, is a Poke-Radar only Pokemon, what we were shiny hunting last time. Ditto, I believe, is a Poke-Radar only in this game. Nidorans, both female and male, are Poke-Radar only. I was shiny hunting a Nidoran for a while. Ralts is only radar and Ditto. Yup, the Nidorans. I believe Miltank is only Poke-Radar. Basically, every route in the game has a Poke-Radar exclusive Pokemon, which is kind of cool. So it encourages you to go use the radar on every single route, which is pretty neat. Togepi also. I see. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, Togepi's a really cool Pokemon. Togekiss, super, super good Compmon. Just such a good tank. I remember I always really liked Togetic in Gold and Silver just because, you know, I don't know what it was. I just really liked the Johto region. But Togetic was always a cool one. It wasn't all that good, but it was just neat. Kind of a cool mon. Man, the second one is being just as elusive as the first one. They don't want to be caught today. Nothing doing. Yeah, a lot of those Poke-Radar exclusives, some of those shinies are really nice. The Miltank is one that I'm definitely gonna hunt. It goes from pink to like it's kind of like the opposite of Wobbuffet. It goes from pink to like a bright blue. So it's just a big blue cow, but it looks really neat to me. Definitely a shiny I want. I don't know. I might actually make the effort to shiny out most of the decks. It's going to take a very, very long time, but it's something I'm kind of interested in. So I do love me some shiny Pokemon. There it is! We did it! Another one, chat. Second shiny Zubat incoming. Time for a quick ball. And time to save immediately if the chain continues, just in case it breaks from me making a mistake. First, the chain's got to continue, but our odds double again if it does continue. So now it's going to go to 1 in 50, and then it goes to 1 in 25 at 40. So odds are just getting better and better that we find another one. And honestly, looking at how long we've been streaming, looking at the clock, this one took about twice as half the time to catch. So hopefully the next one takes like 15 minutes. All right, the train continues. If you hear that ding and you hear the music, you know that you're still going. So remember, I need to save. 2 shiny Zubats now. Can we get a third? And for any Magic listeners, it looks like our podcast has been uploaded to pretty much all platforms, I believe. Spotify, YouTube, all those good things. So you can check that out if you're interested. This week's episode was on kind of the state, pretty much it sounds a little dramatic because it was a little dramatic. I think Larry's a little more negative about the competitive scene of Magic than Dewey and our IR, but it's still, I mean, it's in a rough state right now with SCG going away and stuff. But the title was The Death of Competitive Magic and the Rise of the NRG series, which, you know, it definitely, it's partially true. But fortunately, I mean, the good news is NRG is still carrying the torch of competitive Magic. And it's not like you can't do things on Arena, but the future of competitive Magic is definitely shifting. It's, you know, looking like it's going to have to be a lot of Arena, like Moto challenges and things, but things have certainly changed. And, you know, it's almost, I mean, it's hard to, in some ways, it's hard to even blame Wizards for some of it because of the, you know, the way the world is right now. It's just having paper events is like, you know, it's rough. But, you know, it's cool NRG is still doing stuff, so if you like, Arena killed off Standard. Yeah, well, so there are, you know, there are a lot of things that potentially killed off Standard. First of all, just the format kind of sucks. You know, it's been sucking for a while, and it continues to get into really bad spots. And so that's not good for it. People aren't very interested in playing it, and I can't blame anybody for not being interested in playing it. Playing Blue-Red Epiphany mirrors all the time, or playing mono. I mean, your basically only options in Standard that are actually viable and good are mono green aggro, mono white aggro, or Blue-Red Epiphany. And, you know, there are a few, you know, you can make an argument for some of the iTwitch decks, the Deadly Dispute decks or whatever, the black mid-range piles, but, you know, they're not great, I don't think. They're fine, but I don't know, it's just the formats haven't been particularly exciting or good in the last few years, which does not help Standard at all. And then when you consider all these other formats they add too, with Alchemy and Historic and stuff, it makes people less likely to play Standard, especially if it's not good. Also really hurt drafts. Playing in person in general. Yeah, no, I agree. Arena is definitely not great for paper Magic. No question. No question about that at all. Chain still going? Yeah, Dustin, we've got 2. We've got 2 shinies so far. I actually need to edit that. I forgot to edit that. But yeah, we've caught 2 shiny Zubats thus far. And we're still going with the chain here. So we're looking for our third. So our odds are, I believe, 1 in 50 now to catch a shiny. which is very, very good. And then if the chain continues after this catch, our odds will be 1 in 25, which is maximum odds shiny. Give me one moment, chat. I think it has heard the doorbell, which is odd. So I'll give me 1 second again, another delay, and I'll be right back. Well, all sorts of weird interruptions today. First, Chewy dragging string throughout the house, and now this was an AT&T guy just went to the wrong house. Wild. It's been a wild day. Pretty funny. Alright, let's see if we can catch our third shiny Zubat here. Nothing doing there. Another repel. Well, the good news is we finally caught some shinies on stream. It has happened. Definitely going to be uploading or saving the clip of that first encounter for sure. It's an absolutely very exciting moment. Very exciting moment. Next one here hopefully won't take too long to encounter, being that it's 1 in 50 odds now. It's pretty good odds. 2%. Not, you know, not great odds, but better than the last two have been. And then once we get to 50, it'll be a 1 in 25. Which is as good of odds as you can get for catching shinies in this game. I would like to use another. there. There it is! We did it! Another one. Need to be careful with this one. These patches are a little awkward. There we go. Got over to it slow and steady. Third shiny Zubat incoming. So it's interesting, the thing Dustin was saying about the squares, I swear every shiny I've seen has the stars. Am I just getting that lucky? Or am I, maybe I'm misunderstanding what he meant. Another one, yeah dude, third shiny Zubat. The odds are getting pretty high now. I mean, now we're up to 1 in 25 if the chain continues here. So we're going to start running into them pretty frequently. Chain's still going. We're at 3 shinies. 3 of them. 3 shiny Zubats. And at some point in the near future, these shinies are going to be going to subscribers. Specifically new subscribers. That's going to be a draw I'm going to try to use to get some people over to the channel, get some traffic. We'll see how that works. But I imagine that's got to be something people will be interested in. But who knows, maybe I'm wrong. So that's why I'm catching multiple of the same shiny, if anybody was wondering. I want to give them away. Give them away! Swish is all about giving away shiny Pokemon. All except the one copy, because I do want one for myself of all these shinies as well. Like I said, I'm gonna try and shiny out the decks at some point. Yeah, no, it is worth it. It'd be stupid to not do it, honestly. Be very foolish to not do it. What was cool about that last shiny, too, is that shiny should have 3 perfect IVs, I believe. I think at 40, you're guaranteed a 3 perfect IV Pokemon or something. If I like to use another one, I would. Did I save the game after that 3rd catch? I don't think I did. Let's just save it. Boom. Nothing doing there. And so now we're at full odds. This is as good of odds as you can have catching a shiny. There's a 1 in 25 chance now per activation of the radar because you look at 4 patches of grass. So very, very reasonable odds now. We should be running into one every 10 minutes or so at this point. So a lot of shinies incoming. Hopefully. There. Okay. So now we just keep resetting with our max odds, and hopefully we'll get another one here pretty soon. Nothing doing there. Nothing doing there either. either. Azurill? Ooh, interesting. Yeah, what does the shiny Azurill look like? Isn't it like gold or yellow or something? Am I right about that? Green. Oh, nice. Is it bright green? That's pretty cool. Pretty into that for sure. Yeah, we could try an Azurill as well. Like I said, man, it's totally up to you. When this chain is over, just let me know what we're going for next. And if anybody else in chat wants to weigh in on this, go for it. Is light and a bright gold. Okay, nice. Okay, you like the Azurill? Very cool. Nothing doing there. Think that'd be sweet. All right, cool. Then that's what you've redeemed your points for. We're gonna go get an Azurill after this. Shiny Azurill. Where are those located, Zach? What route? Great Marsh. Oh God. Oh God. You want me to shiny hunt in the Great Marsh? I can't use the Pokey Radar in the Great Marsh. You know that, right? Or wait. Yeah, the Great Marsh is like the Safari Zone, right? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, bro, I'm pretty sure the Great Marsh is literally the Safari Zone in this game. So, yeah, we have to, like, the only way to catch Pokemon in there is using bait, is using the bait and stuff, too. So, like, catching shinies there is very, very difficult. I mean, we can, if we want to go for that, we can. Just know that's going to take a very long time, and there's no guarantee that I'll even catch it when we encounter it. So we're really getting pretty wild if we go after Azurill. But, again, if that's what people want to see, that's what we can do. But I'm struggling to even find a shiny at maximum odds right now. So, found in Trophy Garden. Okay, Trophy Garden is less awful, but still pretty bad. First of all, you have to randomly talk to the guy who owns the Trophy Garden, and then he'll say Azumarills are in there today. And then there's like a 10% encounter rate or something. You also can't use the radar in there either, unfortunately. Basically, Caves, Trophy Garden, Great Marsh, and On the Water are all Pokemon that we would struggle to shiny hunt. Well, we wouldn't struggle, we just cannot shiny hunt using this method. Now, I mean, again, I'm willing to shiny hunt other stuff not using this method. It's just going to be miserable. We're essentially, I mean, at that point, shiny hunting a legend is like the same odds. In fact, shiny hunting a legend is probably easier than shiny hunting in the Great Marsh, almost certainly, because you have to use the bait and stuff. It'd be a disaster. It'd be a total disaster, but we can do it. I don't care. Just know that the rest of this stream will be me running around in the Great Marsh. Oh, wow. They really put them all next to me there, huh? Alright, run away from that. Nothing doing there. Can we catch another shiny? This is kind of unreal how long this is taking, though. We've certainly seen 25 patches of grass. Getting a little unlucky on this particular string. Because we're at max odds. I mean, it's really not that bad. I guess you have to see 100 patches of grass, but we've certainly, I feel like we've activated the Poke Radar 25 times. Caves do not work either. Nope. Not for this method. It's got to be patches of grass. Specifically, must be patches of grass and must not be the Great Marsh of the Trophy Garden if we're going to use the Poke Radar. Which is a little unfortunate. I wish they would allow you to use the Poke Radar in the water, but it would be kind of complicated because oh, there we go. There's another shiny. We did it, chat. Boom! 4 shiny Zubats. The lean green machines. There they are. Can we get more than 4? More than 4. Let's see. Boom. 4 shinies. Found. And caught. Nice. And we keep going. So, here we go. Just going to try and catch more. Hopefully this one will be a little faster than that one was. It was about where you would expect it to be, I guess. You expect to activate the Poke Radar 25 times. We activated it about 25 times since our last one. But we're really going to start raking in the shinies now is the hope, until this chain breaks. Oh, I should save. Honestly, we might do what Jake was talking about in a little bit and go use the Versus Seeker on those trainers and just beat them up a little bit to make some money. Just so I can go get more max repels and quick ball. I mean, the quick balls I'm not going to need. I've got 250 of those or whatever. But the max repels we might want more copies of. Or just have more of them. Because I've used a lot on this hunt. I think around 160 already. None there. For those that are just joining, we've caught 4 shiny Zubats thus far. And because I'm this high on the chain, and because I plan to give shinies away to subscribers at some point in the near future, we're continuing to grind this out. Just going to catch as many shinies as I can, see how high we can get this chain. And then we're going to move on to another Pokemon, which Zyphon is going to determine what we go hunt, because he redeemed his channel points to go do that. Oh, dude, there's so many good Pokemon in the game, man. I mean, like I said, they did a great job with the national decks in this game. They did a wonderful job. There's almost 500 Pokemon. They did really good work on the end game content here. The decks for this region kind of sucks, if we're being honest. But it's very good end game Pokedex for sure. The national dex is really, really strong. There's a lot of good Pokemon. I'm really hoping that at some point we get a game with literally all 900 Pokemon or whatever there are. I was kind of hoping that Legends of Arceus would have a complete dex, but I don't think it looks like that's going to be the case. But that's fine. I'm still greatly anticipating the game anyway. It just would have been cool if that would have been in it. Nothing there. Nothing there. Even Scyther, I know, dude. Scyther would have been one of my first hunts, because Shiny Scizor is gas, and Scizor is just gas to begin with. I don't know how, like, viable it is, but that's just a really cool Pokemon. Just another great Johto Pokemon, by the way. But yeah, Scizor is hot, but I can't Shiny hunt that one, unfortunately, so... Scizor is good. Yeah, I mean, Bullet Punch is a pretty good move, and it's a priority move. Priority moves are good to have to begin with, but it's also, like, a pretty good priority move. It has pretty good power, if I remember correctly. And then you get the stab bonus, which is nice. There we go, another shiny, chat. Here it is. Shiny number 5. Starting to rake them in. Many shiny Zubats. Only question now is, will the chain continue? 5 shinies caught. Oh, yeah. And we continue. So. Bloody swag. That's right. A lot of swag here. Lot of sweet, shiny Zubats. I would like to use another one. Typed the emote in wrong. It's funny. Oh my god, am I happy that the chain didn't break earlier today, dude, where I randomly hit that one. Can you imagine if that would have broken and we wouldn't have been able to get these 5 shiny Zubats? Oh boy, it was almost a really costly mistake, but fortunately, here we are, 5 shiny Zubats later. I am going to save the game just in case anything goes awry. How long does it usually take to build up a chain? Well, it really depends. You technically have a 5% chance to get it up to 40, but obviously I start catching my shinies at around 37, 38 is where I'm willing to try. Just because the odds are reasonable enough that I'm willing to grind it. But to build up a chain to 40, I mean, last stream we never even hit 40, so it took about 7 hours in that instance to hit a chain of 40. It really just depends. To get to 40, like, just to get to 40, takes about, probably an hour and a half if you were to just chain and not try and catch a shiny at 38 or whatever. If you were just trying to build up the chain and it never got broken and you didn't have to reset, it'd probably take about an hour and a half. But to actually get a chain to 40 can take, you know, quite a while, because there's only a 5% chance or whatever that you hit 40. But so far, obviously, I got a chain with Zigzagoon, and I've chained with Zubat. I got a chain with Nosepass as well. Those took a few hours to get set. The Zigzagoon definitely took a while. I did that one off stream. But fortunately, people are kind of getting a feel now. I was, you know, talking about how this in theory worked on the last stream, but it never actually paid off. We just never caught a shiny. But today we're making up for it with a bunch. We've already got 5 shinies. That's lucky it didn't get broke. Yeah. Suppose you could always soft No, that doesn't. So that's the problem. You can't... Chaining does not... You can't save your chain. So that's why chaining is, like, still fairly difficult and takes a long time, is because there's a 7% chance of failure, and when it fails, you just have to soft reset your system and restart the chain entirely. Yeah, it does kind of suck, but at the same time, I get it. They don't want to make it that easy to get shinies. If you could just save and build your chains up, it would be so easy to get shinies that it almost wouldn't even be that exciting at that point, I guess. That interesting. The shinies kind of lose their appeal. I like that you have to grind for it still. Like, obviously I'm not catching them at natty odds, but I still definitely feel like I worked for this, you know? I feel like that's part of the allure of shiny hunting, is just the actual, like, getting there, right? It's actually doing it, and then when you find one, it's just super exciting. Like, when we found the first shiny today, I was pretty excited. My expression between that shiny and the last 4 shinies was certainly different. Nothing doing here. Yeah, it is a lot more tedious. A lot more tedious, and you don't get a bunch of them, right? Like, that's the big bonus to this method, is that you can get multiple shinies. Like, I have, like I said, 12 shiny Zigzagoons. We've got already 5 shiny Zubats. So if you just count, like, individual shiny Pokemon, I almost have, like, 25 shinies in this game already, and the game's been out for, what, a month? Almost a month and a half, I guess. But the game's been out for a month and a half, and I almost have 25 shinies. And I haven't shiny hunted the whole time, obviously, either. Exactly. That's the real allure, is that I could trade them for other shinies. I'm going to try using them to get more subs to the channel. I'm going to just give away shinies to subs on certain days. I've got to get these traded over to the account where I can trade Pokemon. But once I do that, then we're gonna see if we can build up some popularity for the channel by just giving them away, just straight up giving them away. And I feel like people hopefully will like that. One suggestion that Zawk had as well was that we could, I can like battle people, battle followers on stream, and if they beat me, then give some away as well. That'll be a little more rare, just because I think it'll be, I think that will be a few good ways to maybe generate some traffic though, because I've noticed that typically our Pokemon traffic right now is down. It's a little lower than Magic. When I'm doing Magic, I get about, you know, 10 average viewers, closer to 10. My max is more near 17. Pokemon is definitely a little lower. So I want to try and generate more traffic for Pokemon. And I mean, it makes sense. Like, people know me from Magic usually, so it's, you know, a lot of my targeted audience are people that would be more interested in watching Magic than Pokemon anyway. But I definitely want to try and generate some traffic for Pokemon, especially because we're going to do a ton of Pokemon, excuse me, when Legends of Arceus comes out. I'm going to do like 2 weeks in a row of just all Legends of Arceus. I might even try like a 24-hour stream when Arceus drops, just like a full day of just all Legends of Arceus, but we'll see. We'll see if I can handle that. A 24-hour stream will be pretty wild. Also add in a couple sub-emotes if you can. That's fair. Okay. I think we have some right now, don't we? We have a few sub-emotes. I think Larry added those. I think there are a few sub-only emotes. Maybe get rid of... Yeah. Get rid of some of the troll... Yeah, no, you're right. You're definitely right. The troll ones would be pretty brutal if a lot of people were in here. Or at least make them way more expensive. Like, make people have to be in here way more often. Because troll redemptions are probably fine if they're worth like 100,000 channel points or something. Just like an absurd amount. One thing that we're going to do this weekend, too, that I was talking about earlier is we're going to... I'm going to start doing this via Ethernet cable. I don't think we've had any connectivity issues today. I really wonder if some of it is just doing Magic at the same time is worse than doing this. You don't see any sub-emotes? Okay. I'll look into that. I thought Larry was looking into that. They were like swish emotes. But I'll have to chat with him about that. But anyway, I'm going to start... Because right now I've just been streaming off of Wi-Fi, which is definitely not ideal if we're trying to grow the channel and make it as big as we want to. So I'm going to start actually using a cable, which will hopefully help the connection. I don't think we still haven't had any issues, you know, knock on wood, we still haven't had any issues with Pokemon streams, really. So that's good. I'm assuming it may just have to do with running Arena or Moto at the same time as streaming. Might be a little much. Whereas just using the capture card, I don't think I'm putting any more strain on the computer, because that just really comes from the capture card and the Switch itself rather than the computer. So that may explain... Definitely should get an Ethernet cable. That's going to make things way better for you. Yeah, it will for sure. So next week, I'm planning to start using that. I'll make an announcement on Facebook and Twitter as well. And that should hopefully help things out a little bit too. Nothing here. Yet again, not getting the most lucky on this particular chain. I feel like I've activated this at least 25 times, but maybe I haven't. Who knows? looking for our 6th shiny Zubat. Lucky number 6. Nothing there. Nothing there. Do I have a Cardboard Live or Untapped GG? Yes, we do that. Yep. We don't need to be affiliate for that, fortunately. So yeah, I use Cardboard Live right now. I use Untapped GG like when I'm playing. We don't have that on the Twitch currently, but I've got the Cardboard Live so people can see the lists and whatnot. Yeah, no, that seems to be pretty nice. I think people like that one. It's definitely cool that people can just check out the list or whatever. Alright, let's run away here. The 6th Zubat taking a while to find here. Nothing doing. Yep, very true. We noticed that's especially important. I've been streaming Alchemy the last few days, and it's definitely important in Alchemy, because I don't even know what half the cards do. And I play Magic, you know, all the time, so... Yeah, I know. It sucks there's not anything like that for Moto, for sure. Oh, another shiny! Let's go! Let's go! 6th shiny. Another shiny Zubat incoming. Joining the club. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's see if the chain continues. It does. It does indeed continue. Quite the chain we're having here. Quite the chain. Still a ways to go here, but it'd be pretty wild if we could beat the Zigzagoon chain. If we could get the chain up to 52, that'd be nuts. I would be happy to have 9 more shiny Zubats. I think Moto... So Moto is typically a little better, Dustin, because I think people are just more into Modern than other formats. People love Modern for whatever reason, man. People have always just seemed to love Modern, especially in Grand Rapids, which obviously is a fair amount of the people that are watching the streams, but people just love Modern, man. It's crazy. This week I did a Mardu Blue deck. It was basically a Shadow variant without Shadow. Next time I do it, I'll be playing Shadow in the list probably, but yeah, I think I got up to 17 viewers or whatever, which is about as high as I usually get without raids. And then the arena ones typically top out at about 10 or 11. That's fair. So maybe, yeah, maybe the Moto ones people are more interested in, or there's more of a market for that or whatever. I guess that makes sense. I will say, though, I like playing on Arena a lot more. Just not losing the like misclicks and things is really nice. Like an arena is better for viewing, but there is definitely more competition with arena, so it's, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. Arena, way better on the eyes, way better for viewers. Both clients certainly have their issues, but I definitely prefer Arena. But that's just because I prefer to play on Arena. I mean, I would also prefer to watch Arena, I guess. So, all right, another shiny. That was quick. That was quick. Let's go. 7. 7 shinies. They go ahead and that 5 should have been 6, but we're up to 7 now. Got to throw the quick ball here. I'll tell you what, I'm happy I saved this this chain for the stream. It's certainly been well worth it. Get to all see the benefits of chaining. Oh, and so we didn't hear the ding, and now we hear the route music again. Obviously, there are no patches shaking. So our chain ends at 44. So I'm going to put our highest chain as 44. Obviously, I didn't do the entire chain on stream, so it's a little bit of cheating. But, all right, what are we doing, Zyphon? What are we doing? I see Tyrogue, I see Smeargle, I see Bagon, I see Makuhita. Dustin, do you have any interest in any of those 4 to shiny hunt? What do you think? Which of those 4 should we do? Or anybody else who is in the chat right now? What should we do next? So I'm going to save. I think we're going to do the money method real quick that Jake was talking about so I can get more max repels. I literally used I used almost 180 max repels on that run. So I definitely need to restock, need to get to about 300 again. And I don't think I really have much money right now. So let's go up here to the Elder. And we're going to start using our Versus Seeker to make some money. So let's find those 2. Oh, I've got to use Defog, I assume. Oh, God, that was the one I needed. Oops. This one? No, 1 after 17. Okay. Let's use our Defog here to defog this nonsense. All pretty good choices. All right, Bagon or Smeargle, huh? Interesting. Where do we catch Bagon and Smeargle? I'm not even sure if I've seen those. Yeah, Bagon is almost certainly higher value. I can just search, right? What am I doing? A to Z will work nicely. Let's go to Bagon. Assuming that I've seen it. I don't even know that I've seen a Bagon yet. I have. Alright, where do we catch these guys? Bagon is Route 210. Alright, sick. Sick. Which is, ironically, where I am right now to make money anyway. That's funny. Where are those ace trainers that Jake was talking about, though? I also should, I suppose while I'm here, I'm going to say no to this right now. There's no reason to use a max repel at the moment. Have I never battled this trainer? What a joke. That's funny. Alright, well, let's crush this guy. Ninja boy, you picked the wrong dude to ambush. This level 93 Torterra is gonna teach you a lesson. Teach you a lesson, kid. You're going down. Level 91. Imagine just ambushing somebody and they just have a level 91 Torterra. Oops. Yeah, Salamence is definitely pretty cool. He's like a green color too, right? Hey look, a Golbat. We were just shiny hunting these, pretty much. Alright, let's crunch this to death. The Bidoof short? No, I have not. What is the Bidoof short? Yeah, it's what I thought. I thought Salamence was green. Let's get whatever this is. Smoke Ball, nice. Probably should get on the water over here and go get this item down there at some point, which I clearly haven't done yet, but I don't want berries right now. I just don't care. Apparently, I didn't do a lot of things on this route I should have done. To be fair, I think when I did this route, I don't know if it was in this playthrough, I literally did not defog. I got through this route without defogging because I couldn't figure out... I wasn't aware you had to use the one item, so I literally went through this route blind. Oh, there they are, I bet. I bet these are the two. Okay, let's get our Versus Seeker out, and we're going to start making a little bit of money so I can go get more Max Repels. Bidoof's Big Stand. It's about a Bidoof, and it's pretty great. Alright, I'll have to check that out at some point. That sounds cool, though. What was I doing? The key items. I'm going to set the Versus Seeker for now, because we're going to use that for a moment. Okay. Now. Oh, I see. Do they still double battle you? Or is it just one-on-one? Oh, okay. Double team Jen and Zip. Are these actually the correct two? I hope they are. Okay, I'll show it to her, man. That sounds sweet. Alright, so these should be level 28s if we found the right two that Jake was talking about. Yep, looks about right to me. Earthquake won't affect the Gyarados. Well, I guess I just use Razor Leaf. And I'm just going to use whatever move here. Should be one-hit KOs all across, I would imagine. Razor Leaf hits both, so that's why I used Razor Leaf. Nice. Got him. And Torterra has the Amulet coin, so should be getting around 28,000 if this was the right team, which so far it makes sense. Yep, 26k, nice. All right, well, let's do this like 4 times or whatever. Run around, set this up. Not charging up 48, boom, boom. Almost there. Keep crushing these trainers, make some money real quick, and then we'll go get some more Max Repels, and we will start our Bagon shiny hunt. I think it's really funny that Bagon is also on this route, that we just pick Bagon randomly, and it ends up being the same route that we're grinding for money, which is pretty funny. Alright, I really need to make Staraptor not the Pokemon as the second Pokemon, because it's wasting so much time, that Intimidate. Although I think Gyarados has it too. But that's a lot of time that I don't want to be losing. Also the shiny animation I don't really want to see right now. So I guess we'll make Weavile. The problem is Weavile has pressure. It's so funny that Ampharos can learn Dragon Pulse. What a weird move to have on Ampharos. reset that Versus Seeker. I guess we'll just keep doing Star Raptor, whatever. We'll deal with the shiny animation for now. Alright, a few more battles here. That'll be $100,000. We can go spend that on some max repels. Hopefully there are max... I don't even know if there's a mart in the city over here, which is a little awkward, but we'll see what we can do. Typically, I always buy my stuff from the big mart over in Hearthhome City, I think is the name of the city. The one with the huge mart in it. You can basically get whatever you want. Pretty much have a little bit of everything over there. Honestly, maybe after the, like, I don't need to grind for money right now. 75,000 will be enough to get enough max repels, I think, for a good shiny hunt. I want to get around 300 total, and I've got 114 right now. We already got 76k off these two. Let me check how much money I have real quick, but I think I have a pretty good amount. Trainer card. 135, yeah, that'll definitely be enough. Alright, let's get some max repels. Let's see if there are any... I'm just going to go to the big mart. I know they're going to be there. We'll fly back over in a minute. Vilestone's the name of the city with the huge mart. I'm going to go get some max repels. I guess I could have gone to the Pokemon League and done this too. It's another great place to get all your items from. I'm also going to switch this back to the actual hunting app. A lot of Zubats obtained. What a surprise. There we are. That's where we want to be. So put that up top. Okay, that's not where I wanted to go. Is it over here? That's right, it's up here, isn't it? Yeah, there we are. Head into the mart here. Get some max repels. Get ready for another hunt. Let's just max out on these. Use all my money. Perfect. 194 more. No thanks. Alright, we're at 308 repels again. Max repels. So we should be in great position for a nice shiny hunt. Alright, let's head back on over here. Question is, do I want to come at it from the north? Where's the best patch of grass? I guess we'll figure it out. Alrighty. God, I have to use defog again. That's annoying. That is annoying. It's one after that, isn't it? It's 20. I think it's 20. It's the one I need. There we go. Defog, please. Alright, fog is gone. I could use the radar here, I guess. Nothing wrong with this. The only awkward thing about this, if I go here, I switch to Celestic Town, so I would break the chain. Seems almost like a dangerous spot to do it, so I'm going to find a different patch of grass. It's also kind of small. I like my patches of grass to be a little bigger when I'm doing this, but... I'm going to save before we get started in a moment here. I also need to switch off the Versus Seeker. Oh, that would be so bad. Yeah, it would be disgusting, is what it would be. Alright, this looks very promising. This is exactly the kind of grass we want to be in. So, perfect. Let's go ahead. I'm going to use a max repel, and then we're going to save the game. I'm going to also reset the Poke Radar to my main item. Okay, and now we're going to use a max repel and then save the game. Alright, perfect. Now's the time to save, and this is where we're going to start our next hunt. Here we go. Hunting a Bagon. So there's one in the bottom that I can barely see. You can barely see it, but it's the furthest away for sure. So let's hit that up. I guess this is going to be a slightly awkward area to hunt, only because, hey look, a Bibarel. Only because all that unseeable terrain at the bottom's a little awkward. It's kind of hard to see those patches, but we'll make it work. Run away. And I need to set the highest chain so far has been 44. It kind of doesn't count, but just because I did a lot of it off stream, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely the one down here. Yikes. Boom. It's a Psyduck. It's not what we want. Get away from me, Psyduck. We want Bagon. At some point, I'm going to have to go release all those non-shiny Zubats, but I'm not going to bother with that right now. Don't want to make you all sit through that. A very painful process of individual releasing because this game isn't compatible with Pokemon Home yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's between these two over here. They're both tied, so it doesn't matter which one I do. It's a Machoke. Also not what we're looking for. What are the odds of hitting a Bagon? 10%, I'm guessing. I assume it's a exclusive Pokeradar Pokemon. That one's 5 up there, that one's 5 down there, 4 over there, so it doesn't matter which of these two I hit, so I'll hit this one. Bagon, please. It's a Psyduck. It's not what we want. More like Psy-Yuck. Exclusive to Radar. Makes sense, because it doesn't normally show up in this gen. Most of the Pokemon that are exclusive to Radar are other gen Pokemon. In fact, I think all of them are. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one. Huh, all these Psyducks. Psy-Yuck. Exclusive to Pearl. Nice. Okay. Oh, is this where you catch Tyrant or Pupitar or whatever? Larvitar? Is my exclusive Bagon and yours is Larvitar? That would make sense because they're both like Ubers in their respective gens. 1, 2, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want to go to this one down here. Again, you always want to do the one that's furthest away. Machop, huh? More like Machamp. Don't want you, Machop. Not today. Running away. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely looks like it's going to be in the bottom corner here. Looks to be about 7 away. I didn't count it, but it's further than the other one. I know that. There's a Bagon, baby. All right, the chain begins. Our first legit chain on stream today. How far is this one going to go? The one that I didn't start off stream and get to like 37 before we even started the day. All right. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Apparently catching Bagon is not going to be easy. Okay, I see how it is. Well, that's a little awkward. This shiny hunt's going to be kind of weird. So I need to make sure that Weavile is my lead so I can false swipe all these things and then catch them. So right now I'm going to switch over to Weavile. We're going to false swipe. Bagon is 12%. Nice. Alright, so let's get the Weavile over here. I need to remember every time we reset, well, once we reset the system, if this chain breaks, then I need to, if this chain breaks, I need to make Weavile my lead, and then save again. Okay, so now we can try catching. Just going to use an Ultra Ball. This is going to be a little awkward because my Quick Balls, if they're not going to catch... I wish I had more Ultra Balls, but I guess 90 is plenty. Especially if they catch them on the first try like this. I think I'm always still going to try a Quick Ball. I should probably give my Weavile leftovers too. Okay. So let's make Weavile the lead for now. It's not going to save this if the chain breaks, so we need to remember that. And then I'm also going to put a leftovers on it so it doesn't just take a beating while I try to catch. So let's give it some leftovers. I could actually give it the Shell Bell too, assuming I have Shell Bell. Let's take a look at what items I have. Leftovers or Shell Bell is what I want here. There's leftovers. I think for now I'm just going to give it the leftovers. Shell Bell would heal it more when I like do the false swipe. It would like fully heal it every time, but I've already got the Shell Bell on. I thought I already had the Shell Bell on something. I guess I don't. Maybe I just don't have the Shell Bell yet in this game. I thought I had it on something. What do I have it on? I know I have it on something. One of my other Pokemon that I used to battle. I'm kind of curious, so I'm going to look now. I think I can, like, change the view to see items as well, but... I think it's just going to be on one of these, is my guess. Change box view. Held items, there we go. Maybe I just didn't have a Shell Bell. Maybe I'm just nuts. I guess I'm just crazy, and I don't actually have a Shell Bell. Huh. No matter. Leftovers will be good. Alright, so let's continue here. Now, again, awkward, because I can't quite see on the bottom, but it looks like that one was two-way, so I need to go to this one up here. Excuse me. Alright, so let's see if a Quick Ball can nab this. I imagine a Quick Ball's gotta still be good enough to catch something. Oh, jeez. Okay. Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath's gonna be annoying. Doesn't that one always do 40 damage or something? So that one's gonna hurt me quite a bit. Alright, well, the first two Quick Balls have been a complete failure, so I might just start false swiping to begin with. Leftovers should heal me up. Nice. Alright, let's try an Ultra Ball again. Bagon's catch rate might just be kind of hard. Yep. Bagon's catch rate is just very difficult, apparently. This is gonna be a tough shiny hunt, man. If these are difficult to catch... Yeah, the base catch rate must be really bad. This is about as bad as it gets, honestly. An Ultra Ball just busting immediately on a fully damaged Bagon twice. And Quick Ball busting twice. This is going to be a very difficult shiny hunt. Getting shinies of this is going to be awesome. The awkward thing is I'm going to run out of Pokeballs for this. If this continues, this is ridiculous. It's got no health. It's got as low as possible health. Its health is 1, and we've thrown 4 Ultra Balls in a row, and it's busted out of all of them without even a click. Alright, Zach, I see how it is. You give me the hard ones. Give me the hard shiny Pokemon to catch. Alright, Chain 2. We've hit Chain 2. Like 8 Ultra Balls and 2 Quick Balls later. This is going to be a tough run. I'm going to keep chucking quick balls at the beginning because it will eventually work, I'd imagine. I think a quick ball right away is still like as good of odds as an ultra ball when they're fully hurt, but not 100% sure on that. But all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Both those are 7 away. I'm also gonna switch this to the app we actually want. Just 17, I believe. There it is. Okay, hit that. Maybe the one down here. It doesn't particularly matter, but all right. Can quick ball get this guy? These Bagons have been brutal, man. The first two have been super hard to catch. Let's exert some pressure. Let's try a quick ball. All right, nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right, chain of 3 established on the Bagons here. Chain continues. Looks like the furthest one is 5 away. You can tell the one down low in the corner there is 3 away. Let's go to this one here. All right, let's hope that quick ball can keep coming in clutch. God knows the ultra ball wasn't working very well. I suppose what I could do to make this a little easier, I think, I could set my game clock to night, and then I could start using dusk balls instead of ultra balls, which I think have a better catch rate. Capture rate is 45. Yeah, it's pretty low. Bulbasaur, Charmander, etc. Makes sense. Alright, so you can see there's one in the bottom there that's definitely the furthest away. Let's do that. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not an easy catch. The first two were brutal. Okay, apparently Quick Ball is either 0 clicks or catch the Pokemon with Bagon. This is working nicely, though. Alright, the chain continues, and we're going to go to the one in the top left there. It's 7 away. I'm going to make sure I dodge this one. Don't run into it randomly. Here we go. Let's exert some pressure. There we go. I knew it was eventually gonna bust out. Okay, Dragon Breath is not what I thought it was. Damage-wise. I knew it was eventually gonna bust out at not the full... at not 0. It wouldn't catch every time. Alright, let's go to an Ultra Ball here. I don't even know how many Dusk Balls I have. I'm gonna have to look at that. God, dude, these Ultra Balls suck. I'm glad I put leftovers on my Weavile. It would have been a disaster had I not done that. At some point, it'll randomly cure its own paralysis, too, out of liking me as a trainer. God dang it, 2 3-click busts? That's disgusting. Disgusting, man. Well, this shiny hunt is going to take significantly longer than others, unless we get very lucky. %30 chance with Quick Ball on turn 1. Yeah, it seems about the rate. I think we've caught what, 2 of them with quick ball on turn 1, and we've encountered 7, so that would sound about right. At least the chain's going fairly deep so far. Having a nice chain. So we've encountered 6, and I've caught 2 of them with quick balls. So yeah, we're right about 33%, so... Oh, it will be that much more hype. You're not wrong at all. It's going to be sick. It's going to be harder to catch, too, which makes it more fun. I'm not just going to catch the shiny immediately. We might have to work for the catch. I might just throw a Master Ball at it if it gets too bad. There's the bust on the quick ball. Yep, sounds about right. Oh, gotta actually hit the thing. Battle, false swipe, bang. There we go. Now it's not paralyzed anymore, so that's nice. That's what I was talking about. It's kind of cool in this game. Your Pokemon, like if they love you or whatever, can randomly cure their problems. They also hang on and don't die. It's kind of a neat feature, as long as it doesn't happen in like people battles, like when you're battling with other people. It's an element of RNG that I definitely don't want in competitive battles, but it's cool to have in the game. Alright, we've got another one. Let's hope the chain continues. I think we're at 7 now. Continues. Alright, I'm going to go to the one bottom left. It's 8 away, which is as far as I've seen them ever get away, so I think 8 is the maximum that they can be. I haven't read that anywhere, but that's just what I'm gathering from experience. Let's catch this Bagon. Alright, let's try the quick ball again. So close. So close. Unfortunate. Alright, false swipe. Thank God for leftovers, though. I'll tell you what, I would be like needing to use a potion already with all the hits that I keep taking. Okay, how many Dusk Balls do I have? I need to check on that. 72? Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I think I might edit my game clock here in a moment and make it nighttime, because catching these at night with Dusk Balls is probably better odds than catching with Ultra Balls. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I think Dusk Balls are much better than Ultra Balls, if I remember correctly. It's not even particularly close. Ultra Balls are just kind of garbage. It's going to make the hunt much easier. Got one. Alright, nice. Let's hope the chain keeps moving here. It does. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Huh. Do I want to make it nighttime? Kinda do, to be honest. So let's go do that. System settings. System. Go to the clock, which is already, you'll notice, a little messed up because I've been toying around with it for various reasons. But let's go ahead. Let's make it nighttime, shall we? Gonna make it like 10 p.m. Let's do that. Let's go back to the game, and now it'll be nighttime, and I can use Dusk Balls as opposed to Ultra Balls for this, which should make it a little easier on me. try quick ball again first. It's always going to be the first attempt is a quick ball. Man, those 3 clicks, the 3-click miss is very painful. Rarely. I don't, funny enough, I don't think I've ever done that. I've hit the patch of grass when I'm running around at the end. Level 69, no ice. Noise. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize it was level 69. It's pretty good, yeah. Paralyzed, unfortunate. Hopefully it will heal that at some point again, but... Alright, we're going to try Dusk Ball now, which I believe has a Dusk Ball at night, I think has a much higher catch rate than an Ultra Ball. Now, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I remember that. Yeah, here we are, just immediately seeing a catch. Way better than the Ultra Ball, confirmed. Obviously, a bit of confirmation bias there, but I'm fairly certain that that is the case. Okay, the chain continues. Already a pretty good start. Let's hope to not jinx it, but pretty good start on our chain, already up to 10. I think the first shiny I caught using this method was at a chain of 13 on a Shinx. Well, I was just at the Quick Ball, but Quick Ball, Master Ball, Pokeball. Okay, so I want to go that way when I do this. Just trying to figure out how to be most efficient with my ball selection. Ah, man, that 3-click bust, dude, is so brutal. So frustrating. Leftovers paying big dividends, though. They've had to heal me at least like 60 health now, at least. Probably more. Alright, time for a Dusk Ball. Boom! Never mind, Dusk Balls suck too, apparently. Nice. The paralysis has been broken. Out of sheer determination, Weavile is no longer paralyzed. It said, I do not want to be paralyzed anymore. Ball selection, 3-click bust. Gotta have a little humor when we're shiny hunting. Gotta have a little humor when we're shiny hunting. With how long this takes. Well, the chain would have been at 11, but unfortunately, it's a bust. Alright, so yeah, the Dusk is almost 2 times as good as the Ultra. Alright, well, time to restart our chain. I need to remember to... So you just go out, you soft reset like this, and boom, here we go. So it's still going to be nighttime, which is good, so I don't have to mess with that. Excuse me, but I need to put Weavile as my lead. Chain would have been at 11, Dustin. That was our... In fact, that was the 11th catch, so... But it's a bust. It's a bust. Time to start another one. Hopefully this one will be more impressive than our Ralts hunting was on our last stream. That one we did for 7 hours and never got a chain up to where we needed it to, so let's see what we can do this time around. Quick Ball is 5 times at turn 1. Okay, so Quick Ball is like the best odds. But the Pokemon's also not damaged, so I don't know if that messes with the multiplier as well. Alright, time to save now that I did the switch out there, just so I don't have to keep doing this, because I'm sure I will forget. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seems to be the furthest away. Okay, Bibarel. Bye-bye, Bibarel. Black and white, the legendary you're supposed to catch for story, has a much higher catch rate than normal, meaning a quick ball is something... Whoa, that's crazy, dude. I didn't know that at all. That is a fun fact. Okay, well, I can't see most of those patches very well, but I do know that this one down here is 7, so it's further away than the others. Bye, 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 Burrell. Oh, we're going to run away from that. That's not what we want. Base catch rate of 5. Good lord. That's funny. I did not know that. It's quite low. Ugh, quite low. Okay, this one's clearly the furthest away. The Metatite. Metatite, Metatite, Metatite. That is not what we're looking for, folks. We are looking for a Bagon. Shiny Bagon, please. Oh yeah, dude, I'm sure my shiny... yeah, I got so lucky on my Palkia, it was absurd. If the quick ball wouldn't have caught it, I mean, I would have tried catching it with Ultra Balls for a little while, but I would have eventually thrown my Master Ball at it for sure. Because the problem is I just couldn't risk killing it, and I couldn't risk it running out of moves and struggling itself to death, so... Alright, we're going to catch this. Go down here, catch it if it's Bagon, but... Yep, not catching that. See you later, Bibarel. One down there in the bottom. Let's go ahead and counter this. So theirs, funny enough, is just as high as Bagon. Reshiram and Zekrom and Bagon are apparently equal in catch rate, which is wild. Quick ball, please. Nice. Let's go, quick ball. Quick ball for the quick catch. Okay, that's one's 3 there, one's 6 there, 7 there, so I need to go to this one. Are the legends with a capture rate of 3 like Mewtwo and stuff? The level 70 legends? Oh, I was about to say, it's funny. The Bagon's never broken out at 2 clicks, but there it finally goes. Alright, time to do a little false swiping. Landorus. Mewtwo's is also like 3. Yeah, that makes sense. There's that paralysis again. Oh, I still need to give it the leftovers, don't I? That really sucks. That I haven't given it the leftovers yet. Alright, so I'm going to give it the leftovers. I need to remember to do that if this chain breaks. Give it the leftovers again, because the leftovers are going to be pretty important. Okay, no shiny here. I am going to quick give this the leftovers, just so it doesn't get completely pounded on. Not willing to save it because we've already wasted a few Pokeballs and things, so I would like to use that. Yes, please. Okay. Wow, Zapdos is also a catch rate of 3, huh? Was Zapdos higher than the other birds? Or lower, I guess? I don't remember the birds seeming that hard to catch. Oh, you don't know if there are any that have 5. Okay, so they're mostly just 3. Quick ball. Bust. Busted. Scary face. The old scary face. Alright, false swipe. It feels like paralysis does not affect Pokemon very badly in this game. It rarely makes them not move. I've had that come up a lot of times, like in battle, both my Pokemon and my opponent's Pokemon. Ooh, a critical catch. Let's go, Dusk Ball. Do I have high friendship with Weavile? Yeah, probably. That can change it? Oh, okay. Did not know that. Okay, we're still going. Let's go ahead and pull out our trusty app here. It's 11. I just went past it. Or is it 17? Must be 17. There it is. Okay, back to this. All right, all those are very close to me. This one's super obvious. That's the one I need to go to. Excuse me. Oh, I went the wrong way with that, didn't I? Come on, quick ball. Nope, that ain't it. Absolutely not it. Oh, right after I talked about how often they bust through paralysis, I get paralyzed 2 turns in a row. That's what I deserve, I suppose. Oh, there's breaking through the paralysis, so that's nice. I guess that makes up for it. Alright, can we get a false swipe, please? Thank you. Critical hit on a false swipe. Classic. Okay, go ahead and throw an Ultra Ball now this way, or Dust Ball rather. Nice, 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 nice. So we want to go to the one down here. Boom. Try our quick ball luck again. Very bad quick ball luck the last few tries. A little unfortunate. False swipe. Swipe you falsely. Okay. Let's try Dusk Ball. Critical catch. Let's hope that works. It did. Nice. Alright, so I need to remember to put the leftovers on this time. It's the end of our chain. I also need to remember to pull the right app up so we have that set. The right Pokéatch app. Let's do both of those things, and then I will not have to continually do them every run. So far on this run, our highest chain is 11, I think. Honestly, I'm going to... The first chain with the Zubats kind of doesn't count. I'm going to put 11. We should be tracking this one, the one that we've actually been doing legit the whole way on stream. So leftovers need to go to Weavile. And then what else did I want to do? Yes, the Pokéatch app. I want to set this to the correct one, which I think is just the next one. There we are. Do the next one here. Boom. Alright, now I'm going to save the game, and now we've got everything the way we want it for every run. So that's good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 6. So both those are 6. That one's 7, actually, so I need to go to this one. Psyduck. Okay, we'll be getting away from that thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm gonna go to this one here, I believe. Fiberell. Run away. It's definitely the one over here is 6. Psyduck again. Ooh. It's not what we want. We want Bagon. Oh, Bagon, where are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there, 6 there, 6 there. All those are 6. I believe in the case of a tie, it just counts as the furthest away still, but I technically don't know for sure. Cerebi never specified ties. When I get deep in chains, sometimes if I have ties like that, I just reset it because I'm worried it does actually affect it, but I have no idea if it does. I never looked it up. Which I probably should look up, considering I hunt all the time, but... we want to go to the very bottom here. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to hit. That was the second furthest away. Whatever, it wasn't a Bagon anyway, so who cares? Who cares? Irrelevant. Another repel. Okay, want to go up? Don't think it mattered. This one's certainly 8 away, so... Whoa! Is that a shiny? That's a shiny! Apparently you can encounter shinies natty odds, too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go, man. Unbelievable. That's a natty odds catch. That was not a shiny sparkler. That was just a natty odds shiny. Just complete natty odds. Oh my goodness, dude. We're gonna name this one Natty Ice. That is just a natty odds shiny catch right there, baby. Let's go, man. Apparently, you can just get shinies even when the grass doesn't sparkle like it's shiny with the radar. You can still just catch them at natty odds. We did it. We did it! That is a natty odds shiny on Swish stream, folks. The 8th shiny today. The 8th shiny today. It's 1 in 4K, 1 in 4,096 to be exact. But we've done it. I'm immediately going to save the game. That's now 8 shinies on stream today. This one was a natty odds, though. This one was special. This is a special... This is a good day right here. Yes. And to think we wouldn't have encountered this if it wasn't at night either, because Hoo-Hoot only shows up at night. Let's go, man. Natty Ice. Oh, man. That was sick. Absolutely sick. All right. Well, that's awesome. Oh, did you miss that? Yeah, dude, we just randomly, we natty caught a shiny Hoo-Hoot. So apparently, even the not sparkling patches of grass can randomly yield a shiny. It's just normal odds, but I just caught a shiny Hoo-Hoot randomly. Oh, yeah, very awesome, dude. Very sick. So I'm going to save the game, and we're not going to continue to hunt Hoo-Hoots, because I don't really want more Hoo-Hoots. So I don't care about this. We're gonna save the game there. Unless I randomly counter another shiny, which I did not. Okay. Well, apparently I have caught 2 natural shinies in my life now, and Hoo-Hoot is actually one of my favorite Pokemon. I really like Hoo-Hoot. I just love the owl Pokemon. Yet again, you've probably noticed the theme. I really liked Johto Pokemon. I'll say it again. But Hoo-Hoot is another Johto Pokemon. That's awesome, dude. That's sick. Okay. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Looks like this is certainly the furthest away. Oh, dude, what's up, Raja? Dude, you missed it. We just natty encountered a shiny Hoo-Hoot, dude. It was the 8th shiny of the day, but it was like a full natural odds shiny catch. I was like shocked when I encountered it because the grass didn't sparkle. But apparently, even if the grass doesn't sparkle, you can natty odds still encounter shinies. So that was absolutely insane. But we're trying to shiny hunt Bagon right now. So here's Bagon, but we just caught a shiny Hoo-Hoot. What's going on, Raja? How's it going, man? Bagon's definitely a tough one to shiny hunt because its catch rate is pretty rough. So basically, with the Poke Radar, I'll explain it in a minute. It's not really that confusing. So we're chaining. Okay. Yeah, so let me kind of explain how it works. It's really not that confusing. So basically how this works is you want to go to the furthest shaking patch of grass for the best odds. So you can tell the one like up top there is 5 away if you count the patches. And that looks to be the furthest patch. So basically if I go to the furthest shaking patch of grass and I catch the Pokemon, there's a 93% chance that the chain will continue. If you don't catch it or don't go to the furthest patch, it lowers the percentage. But basically, that's how chaining works. So you want to go to the furthest patch away, and you want to catch the Pokemon. And then when you catch the Pokemon, there's a 93% chance that the chain will continue, and there's a 7% chance that the chain just breaks, and you have to soft reset the game and start over your chain, because you can't save in the middle of chains, which makes it somewhat difficult to do. It just, makes it not super easy. But that's pretty much all it is. And so, if you get lucky, basically if you get to a chain of 40, the odds of encountering a shiny or seeing a shiny the grass will like sparkle, so it's super obvious there's a shiny there. So you run to the sparkling grass, but there's a 1 in 100 chance or a 1 in 25 for each individual patch because you see 4 at a time. So you can divide that 100 by 4. But anyway, the reason the Hoo-Hoot was so awesome is because I used the Poke Radar and the grass was not sparkling. So I had no idea that it was going to be a shiny. It was just full-on natty odds. It was crazy. Does anyone remember that super old video of the kid encountering the shiny Ponyta on Fire Red and absolutely freaking? I've never seen that one. So you could, Raja, but you use max repels to make sure that doesn't happen, because if that did happen, you would break the chain. Which is one reason you soft reset over and over again, is to save your repels. I don't remember if I used a quick ball here yet or not. I think I did though, so I'm just going to false swipe this. Wrong way. Dusk Ball. Okay, critical catch. Hopefully that'll work for us. Yep, it did. Nice. Okay, and so now we want to count the furthest away, which is very clearly the one at the bottom right. It's like 7 away. So we're going to go here, and we're just keeping the chain going. We can keep track of where the chain is at on the Poke Etch, which is in the top corner. Oh, man. 3 Game Boy SPs at once and was on like 27,000 encounters. Good lord. Thank you for warning everybody that it's loud, Dustin. Dustin's providing us a lot of good links to check out today. A lot of good Pokemon links. Ah, the trip shake bust again. Classic. Also, for anybody that doesn't know, the reason I'm using False Swipe is because False Swipe never kills a Pokemon. It always leaves a Pokemon with 1 HP at least. So it's really good for farming, catching Pokemon. What a throwback. Yeah, that is a throwback. That's funny, man. Well, I've now caught 2 Natty Odd shinies in my life. One of them, a Soul Rock, which I no longer have, because I have no idea where Soul Silver is. It's probably gone. Who knows? If I ever found that game, maybe I would try to get that to Pokemon Home and then transfer it over, because that was my first ever shiny, which was really cool. But now a Hoo-Hoot can be added to the list. Alright, so the one down left is 6 away. The one top right looks to be 7 away. Both of the top rights look to be 7 away, so either one of these will work. Let's go there. VGC. VGC. No, I'm not. What does that even stand for? Is that the, like, competitive battling scene? That sounds familiar. I've watched some of that before, I think, if it's the competitive battling. Soul Silver is like $100+ now? Good lord. I have it somewhere, I think, maybe. I don't know, I might have lost it, which is really unfortunate if it's over $100. Good God. But man, what a great game. Soul Silver, such a good game. So I'm not surprised it's that much. Oh, hold on. Gotta actually false swipe before we throw that. Competitive battling. Yeah, I kind of want to get into it, to be honest, Raja. With all the Pokemon I'm going to play this year, it's going to be kind of ridiculous, because I'm gonna at least stream Pokemon every Friday, but when the new one comes out, I'm going to stream it for like 2 straight weeks, I think. It's just going to be non-stop Pokemon for a few weeks when Legends of Arceus comes out. The original Pokewalker for Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Yeah, probably. I would love it, man. I'm a competitive guy, man, so like any competitive stuff I'm pretty into. Have you ever gotten into it at all, Raja? Yeah, me and Eli have both talked about doing that this year. That's one of my goals for this year is to branch out and do something else competitive in addition to Magic, especially with where Magic is as a competitive game right now. It's a little awkward with everything they've done with the PTs and stuff. So I really do want to start compete. I think it's gonna be Pokemon. Pokemon's gonna, because the nice thing about Pokemon is it's not crazy complicated. You just have to have time and build teams and stuff. There is definitely strategy and customization, but the just like making a team and stuff isn't too bad. But yeah, it's definitely something I want to get into this year for sure. And I'm gonna have a full shiny team too. That's what I love to do, man. Have full shiny teams. Me and Dustin, Aeon's Torn here in chat, we both just have all shiny teams in Sword Shield. Yeah, when you get into doubles, it gets even cooler with the customization for sure. I watched a little bit of the World Championships when they did that in Sword Shield, and some of that stuff was really cool. The only thing I didn't love about competitive is that they at least in Sword and Shield, I didn't love that people could use legends. Like Regieleki was, I don't get it. I don't get why you can use Regieleki, and Statataco was in some people's teams. Just like, I mean, it's like cool or whatever, but like, I don't know, should legends really be allowed? But whatever, that's just a little gripe. It was still really fun to watch. I don't think I've used I'm getting so caught up in these conversations that I have no idea if I've thrown a quick ball at this yet. All right, sounds good, man. I'd be down. Maybe we should do a stream day if you have time at some point where you can just we can just kind of watch you play, and you can kind of talk us through everything, and you can just kind of be a guest. We also need to get you on the podcast pretty soon, Raja. Larry and I were talking about that the other day. We're getting Bogamus on next week. You're the last RIW guy that hasn't been on. Yeah, that is true. Everyone does have access, so who really cares? That's a good point. That is true. It's like Mythics and Magic. That's a good point. A very good point. There are ban lists, yeah. I know in the last one, didn't the firefighting type get banned because he had, like, a bird? What was the name of the ability? Heck yeah, dude. Sweet. Yeah, Liberto or Libero or whatever. Yeah, it was ridiculous. It, like, became the type of whatever move it got hit by or something ridiculous. Oh, and so now we know the chain broke, Raja, because there's no shaking grass, and the music changes when you're doing the chaining. There's different music. It's not the route music. So now I'm going to soft reset, and we're going to start again. I can't complain about anything for, like, the next 3 weeks because we natty encountered a shiny Hoo-Hoot, I don't think. That's definitely going to be a clip on the channel, no question. That's about as good as it gets. I did not expect a shiny Hoo-Hoot today. The 7 shiny Zubats is like whatever, but because we set that one up, we hit the chain, but that Hoo-Hoot just being natty odds, man, unbelievable. Yes, Cinderace, that's the one. Oh, it's not very good anymore? I thought they like axed it for a while. Oh, it always gets stab. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Raja, do we know if are they going to have VGC for this game? I know they have it in Sword and Shield, obviously, and I assume that's still kind of where it's at. Metagross is one of my favorites. So I'll just tell you the team I have over in Sword Shield. So I've got Hatterene, Metagross, Venusaur, Charizard, Torkoal, Chandelure, I think that was my team. In doubles, it's not good anymore. Fair. But those were like and I was using them for single battle. But I assume some of those are probably good in double battle. Like Torkoal, Venusaur, Charizard is a really good like Sun strategy because of the chlorophyll and stuff. I looked up some of how good like the comp mons were because I wanted to beat Dustin where we were battling. He beat me the first few times, and then I got him a few times. My team got better. They just announced the next 3 tournaments, and they're all Sword and Shield. Okay. So as far as comp mons go, I need to focus more on Sword and Shield. Although pretty soon, Pokemon Home is going to be available for this game, so then you can kind of transfer good mons between games, which will be cool. To be fair, I think people kind of like the Gigantamaxing or Dynamaxing, right? Dynamaxing is a big part of comp battling in Sword Shield. Yeah, so yeah, Raja, I have shinies of all those in Sword Shield. They're all like max trained or whatever. I did look this stuff up because I wanted good competitive mons to try and beat Dustin when we were battling. No, it's not available yet, Dustin, but they said it's going to be at some point this year. I'm assuming that'll be sooner rather than later. All right, so it's hard to tell where the shaking patch is on the bottom here. I literally cannot see. Not there. All right, I'm just going to go to the top one here, and we're going to hope that works. Dynamax is definitely an important mechanic. It definitely changes things up. Like, that's why my Charizard is so good, is when it Dynamaxes in the sun, it's, like, really, really ridiculous. Gets, like, that solar blaze or whatever. Alright, we're going to go to the top here. It's better in doubles, more counterplay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we found a Bagon. Step 1, time to start the chain. Chain's starting over. So far, our max chain with Bagons is 11. Quick ball time. Oh, that was not the way we want to go? Okay. Yes, yes. Solar power in the G-Max move, yep. It's been a minute since I battled on Sword Shield. I haven't played that game in probably 3 or 4 months. The last time I opened it up was to get that shiny Zacian from GameStop, which actually I didn't even go to GameStop to get. Eli just had an extra one, so he shipped me the code or whatever. Or I guess it's the shiny Zamazenta. It's the one you don't get in Sword, so yeah, it was Zamazenta. Okay, well, I've used my quick ball and failed, so time to give a little false swipe action going here. Try and use a Dusk Ball now. The old scary face. Oh, man. Ooh, that's awesome, dude. I love the Galarian birds. So you have to play in those tournaments, huh? Alright, dude. Yeah, you're going to have to show me the ropes here at some point. We're going to have to get you on for a day. You'll have to let me know when would be a good time to do that. I guess we could even do it on a weekend. Heck. Might be an easier time to set it up. Can do a weekend stream of just you kind of showing me the ropes of comp battling. And we can try getting me ready for I'll tell Eli about that too. Maybe he'd be interested. Oh, man, that sucks, yeah. Yeah, the only reason I knew about it because it was like I was doing a ton of reading about this game coming out, and it randomly would come up on Google for me, is that they were doing it. Do you ever watch Wolf Glick at all? I think he's a really good Pokemon player, isn't he? In the VGC. I've watched some of his stuff, and he, I think, was in that Worlds that I was watching, too. Very good American player, I think. Yup. Yup. I've watched some of his stuff. One of the best VGC players in the world, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, I've watched some of his stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, so... Alright, well, it doesn't really matter where we go here. I guess I want to go to this one. He might be okay at the game. He's the reason you got into it? That's awesome, man. Yeah, I mean, it looks really fun, for sure. I guess one of the things with me is I don't really... I just need somebody to show me, like, how to enter the tournaments and stuff. So that'll be something you can kind of talk about when you're on with us, when you're on stream. His YouTube channel? Okay, very cool. All right, Dustin, sounds good, man. Get some exercise in, and we'll see you in a while. We're going to get our exercise in running around through the tall grass. That's my exercise for the day. Is shiny hunting. An exercise in patience for sure. Oh, and there goes that chain. Well, that was short-lived. I think that was only like a chain of 3. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome, man. That's really good, Dustin. Going a bit crazy? Yeah, I can imagine. Good work, dude. That's sick, man. Yeah, me and Julia are both trying to get in better shape this year. It's been not a great start. I'm at 238 right now. My goal, both of our goals is to get down to 200. She's a little under me right now, but we both want to get down to at least 200. Another 65 pounds. Well, you're well on the way, man. Keep it up. That's good. Good work. Alrighty. Three steps. Here we are. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Definitely over here. 220 is a very reasonable goal. All right, man. We'll talk to you later, dude. Excuse me. Raja, does Alan do that with you too, or is it just you pretty much? I know he, like, posted stuff on Twitter for a while about Pokemon teams. So I know he was interested in it for a minute. I don't know if he stayed interested in it. Alright, there's Bagon, step 1. Please. Give this the old false swipe. Oh, you got him into it? The classic. Didn't you get him into Magic too? Or at least I know you were like his rival at the beginning. He used to talk about that a lot, how he like couldn't beat you at FNMs and stuff. He's awful, but I've tried coaching him a little, that's fair. That's funny, man. Oh my god. That's really funny, dude. I guess that explains why he doesn't do it that much. If he's losing a lot, he's probably not super interested. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, man. That's really funny. He wouldn't leave you alone. Dude, Alan's such a character, man. That's like the worst part of there not being many Magic events anymore, is not getting to see you guys very often anymore, because god dang it, Alan is a hoot, man. Just how into stuff he gets is so funny. He just gets so into things. When he gets really into stuff, man, he is all in. Asking like 200 questions a day, yeah, that sounds like him. Sounds like Alan. That's just part of being, like, he's a competitor too. Like, he's also very competitive and wants to be good at stuff. So, I mean, I get it. It's just funny, though. Alright, let's give this the old dust ball. Okay. Paralysis? Oh no. Man. This Bagon's being a jerk, man. We just can't catch this one. It's like 5 Dusk Balls right off the bat. Just gone. And a Quick Ball. Bagon don't play. There we go. Just had to talk about how this Bagon was crazy to get it caught. So what team do you like using, Raja? Do you have a specific set team you like using, or do you kind of switch it up on there? Cool, man. Yeah, let me know when that's happening. Let me know when you guys do that, because I would be in to check it out for sure. Let's use the Quick Ball here, see what we can do. Okay, Quick Ball catching one's nice. Chain of 3 now, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down there. You try new things. Zacian is the best mod in the game by a lot. Oh, that makes sense, because they used to not let you use Zacian, right? And then they like allowed it or whatever. Isn't that fairly recent? Where they allowed Zacian and Zamazenta to be used? Is Zamazenta really good too? Or no, is it just all Zacian's show? Yeah, I mean, Zacian, like, I don't know if you do this in comp, but like, just spamming Swords Dance with Zacian and then using moves is like pretty messed up. That's what I did for most of my like main game playthrough. Was just Swords Dance spam and then wipe out teams. Change the format every few months. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's nice. I hope they do something like that with Diamond and Pearl at some point too here. I would imagine they might.
or with the new Pokemon game. I'm really interested to see how the battling goes in Legends of Arceus. Next month, you can use 2 covered legendaries. Those are the really good legendaries. Oh, like Eternatus and stuff. Or like Mewtwo. Basically, any legend that's ever been on a cover, I'm assuming, is what that means. So like all those. Okay, let's go to this one down here. They're not going to have a competitive scene on Diamond and Pearl. Oh, really? Okay, fair enough. What about so they've already confirmed that then? Well, the good news is you can always just battle with friends and stuff on Diamond and Pearl. And like I said, when Pokemon Home gets useful here, then you can move stuff around, which is good. Do you think they're going to have a competitive scene at all on Legends of Arceus? That'd be kind of cool. I mean, we don't even know how the battling is going to work really in that game yet, do we? At least I don't. I haven't looked a ton into it, but I know they like changed it. It's going to be like a whole new Pokemon experience, but it's going to be fun nonetheless. Scary face. So scary. So scary. Bagon's freaking me out. Man, dude. This chain's been rough so far in regards to these Bagons just busting through all the Dusk Balls, man. We've already almost gotten through 10 Dusk Balls, and we've only seen like 5 Bagons thus far on this chain. Crazy. Classic 3-click bust. Always the worst. Oh, okay, fair enough. Very cool. I'll have to check that out. But yeah, I'll have to tell Eli about this, because he would probably be interested in it too. He's like the other guy that's been doing the streams with me and stuff. We're both pretty into the Pokemon video game. Excuse me. No thank you to that nickname. Alright, furthest one is definitely over here. So I pull this out. Yeah, I'm only at 6 on the chain. Yeah, I got the... Yeah, dude, ignore Nightbot. Nightbot yells at people, but it's not a moderator of this channel. Like, it can warn you, but it can't do anything. I turned that... well, Matt helped me turn that off, Zioxide in chat, because it basically wasn't allowing people to do most useful things, honestly. It wasn't allowing links and all sorts of other things. So we pretty much disabled its moderation abilities. Okay. Alright, let me... Alright, so I just clicked the link. I'm checking it out now. So sub-legendaries you can use as many as you want, right? And then legendaries you can use 2 of. Oh, dude, Zygarde is insane. I remember catching this thing was so hard. Catching this thing was so stupid because of its other form. It was ridiculous. Oh, obviously, Calyrex is crazy too. Eternatus. Dude, this is going to be nuts. Getting to use these Pokemon is going to be crazy. Lugia is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, by the way. Love Lugia. Just a Johto legend. I've only said that I was a fan of Johto like 5 times already today or whatever, but... Alright, I clicked the link and was checking it out. That looks pretty cool. So basically your entire team can just be legends now. You can use legends and then sub-legends. Mythicals are banned. Okay, what are mythicals? Are those sub-legends? Yeah, I would imagine Calyrex is broken. That, I mean, it's like the biggest legend in the game, right? It was like the main storyline of Crown Tundra. Crown Tundra was such good DLC, by the way. That was well worth the money. The other DLC was fine, but god dang it, the Crown Tundra, dude, with all the legends and stuff. What a great idea, whoever came up with that DLC. Just let's throw pretty much every legend that's ever existed at them, and let's also make shiny odds way better in the dens, too, to make people want to go through the dens even more. I have like a full box of shinies on Sword and Shield from just that. I have like 30 shinies in Sword Shield. I bred like a third of them, and then I caught like 20 of them in the dens. VGC utilizes mons that have important roles in utility. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Kind of like Magic, I guess. You don't have decks of all mythics very often, if ever. I don't know if you got a chance to check out the stream yesterday, Raja, or if you're interested in Alchemy literally at all, but we came up with a really interesting Alchemy deck yesterday. We took like the blue-white deck that's been doing really well, and we kind of like threw that into a blue-red shell that I was working on the day before, and came up with a really good Jeskai deck, I think. Felt very good to me. Was pretty happy with it, and I know that NRG is doing some like online events and like maybe even next weekend for Alchemy, so that's why I've been playing it. But Latios sees little to no play, but Bronze, yeah, for sure, Sometimes typing and ability and moves you can learn all matter a lot for the VGC too, right? I think I actually have a shiny Latios, by the way, in Sword Shield. Speaking of Latios. It's kind of a cool shiny. I also have a shiny Xurkitree, which is a funny little, just a random legend. It's a pretty cool looking legend. Kind of a sweet name, too. Man, dude, these Bagons are so hard to catch. What in the heck, dude? Part of me almost hopes this chain breaks, just so I don't have to keep dealing with them busting out of the balls. They're busting my balls, man. A lot of ball busting from these Bagons. Just wild. Okay, finally. I don't even remember where we're at on the chain. That took like another 7 Dusk Balls to catch this Bagon. Certainly not the easiest Pokemon to shiny hunt, let me tell you. Okay, we need to go top left there. Oh, sounds good, man. Yeah, I was talking about how I had a shiny Latios for a second, and that was pretty much the gist of what I was saying. That's all you really missed. Oh, you also had to step away. That's funny. All right. Well, in response to Raj's last comment, I was talking about how I have a shiny Latios, and it's pretty sweet. And then I also caught a shiny Xurkitree, which is both a very cool-looking shiny and a very cool name on a Pokemon. I like that one. But funny enough, I assume Xurkitree is like X and Y or something, or Sun and Moon, because I've never seen that one until Sword and Shield. I didn't even really know what it was, but it's a cool mon nonetheless. You guys missed my sweet joke about these Bagons are busting my balls, because they keep busting out of these Dusk Balls. Not this one, of course, now that I'm referencing my good joke, but here we are. Okay, and the chain continues. So, another thing, Raja, that I didn't mention, you'll notice that that one patch is shaking way more wildly, like the leaves are bigger and stuff. So that means that that Bagon, or whatever Pokemon it is, will have the hidden ability. So that's how you hunt for hidden ability Pokemon as well. But I just want to count for the furthest away. I'm not really caring about hidden abilities. Funny enough, the hidden ability one is tied for 5 with the other 2. So I can still just go to it. Thoughts on this in store, Steven? Roll a d20 in a dice tower. 1 in 15 get a D&D Midnight Hunt draft pack. 16 through 18, Modern Horizon 2 set pack. Oh, that's pretty cool, dude. I like that idea, man. That's nice. It's classic gambling. Standard collector booster. How good are the standard collector boosters? I don't know how good those are. Is that actually worth it for people to do? It sounds like a really good concept, though. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I wonder if $5 is a good price for that. I think it's a really good idea, and have you like run the math on what would be the like proper, can be like, okay, full art foils, very nice, which can be $30 to $40 each. Okay. I mean, it seems like a really good concept. I'm just curious if $5 is the correct price. Obviously, you want to make a profit, and the Midnight Hunt boosters and stuff are, what, like $3 a pop usually? And, you know, already the store makes pretty good money when they sell them for $3 or so, right? You make about 20%? Okay. It seems pretty reasonable then. It seems like a good idea, if nothing else. It's certainly worth a try. I like the idea. It sounds fun. I don't know that I personally would do it, because I don't really care about owning cards to begin with. But, you know, if I did and was interested in doing that, it might get me. Let's chuck a quick ball here. Oh, nice. Critical catch. Let's hope this works. They can still bust from critical catches. Okay. Wish I would have said nothing. Classic busting out of the critical catch. That's just par for the course for this chain so far. Just Bagons busting through every single Pokeball, it feels like. Alright. Okay, nothing special here. I'm going to go to the one in the bottom. By the way, if we make it through this is going to be our largest chain yet with Bagons. It's going to be 12, which is not great considering the goal is 40, but you got to start somewhere, you know? Gotta start somewhere. Nice, nice. All right, let's hope the chain can continue. The chain does indeed continue, so this is our longest chain yet. Can we get a shiny? Still very low odds at 13. You don't start getting really good odds until the chain hits like 36. And that's, again, just relatively really good odds. It's not really good odds in a vacuum. 1 in 100 is not exactly good odds, but it's certainly good when you compare it to 1 in 4,096. Okay, another catch on a quick ball. That's nice. Chain continues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A couple of 5s here. Chain of 13. Get it up to 14 here, hopefully. Out of the quick ball it goes. Scary face. Weavile avoiding the move. Cool part about the rolling is it never feels super bad. No, you're right. Yeah, no, I agree. I think it's a really reasonable setup. Seems cool to me. I like the idea. Definitely like the idea. Nice. Another catch. That's what we're talking about. Man, I'm ecstatic that we caught a natty odd shiny on stream today. The Swish curse is broken, dude. Shinies, the shiny floodgates have opened. First the Zubats that we set up, and now Hoo Hoo. Alright, so it's definitely this one up here. Currently at a chain of 14. I'm going to try and keep track so I can mark the highest chains if it does break. Let's just hope it doesn't break and that we can catch a shiny, at least one. If we catch one shiny Bagon, we'll move on to one of the other things that you were talking about, Zach. I kind of want to go after Wobbuffet next, or why not? Alright, we want to do quick ball again here. Okay, no dice. No dice. Battle. False swipe. Leftovers coming in clutch. Dusk ball. Man, after enough of these streams, we're going to have to start calling me Shiny Steven. It's going to have to be my new nickname. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So both these 5. Let's go here. Chain currently 15. Not bad. Ah, wrong way. There we go. Quick ball it up. Classic. Classic Bagon. Bagon busting out. Dusk ball. Go to work. Alright, critical catch. Let's go. Okay, we got it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's hope the chain continues. Did. Just gotta listen for that bell. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the bottom there. There's an 8 up top in the right, so we need to go to this. Chain currently at 16. Pretty good. Almost halfway there, almost to 20. Halfway to the goal. Halfway to the goal. For those that haven't heard earlier, the reason the goal is 40 is once you get to 40, your odds of a shiny is 1 in 100, or basically 1 in 25 per shaking patch of grass with the Poke Radar. So that is why we do this. That is also how I've caught 8 shinies today. 7 of those were Zubats that we hit on a chain, and one of them was a Natty Odds shiny Hoo-Hoo, which was unbelievable. But here we are, my second Natty Odds shiny in my life. Pretty sick that it happened on stream, not gonna lie. 5, 6. So I want to do the one that's 6 away, so this one. And the reason we always do the furthest away is it increases the odds that our chain does not break. Throw a quick ball here. Give a little false swipe action. This chain has definitely gone deep, but it's very unfortunate how tough these Bagons have been to catch. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, Weavile's busting through the paralysis again. It said, I don't want to be paralyzed. No thanks. Love my trainer too much. Okay, another catch. I think it's 18 on the chain now. Let's keep this going. Keep this going. Good deal. Heard the bell. 4, 4, 4, and more than 4. So we're going to go to more than 4. much preferred to catching in Great Marsh. Dude, if I saw a shiny in the Great Marsh, I am literally going to have like a heart attack, man. I'm going to lose my mind if I ever encounter a shiny in the Great Marsh. Maybe at some point we'll do a shiny hunt in the Great Marsh, but oh my god, that's going to be tilting if we miss it. It's already going to take so long to see. Bagons are really getting through my Dusk Balls, though. It's pretty annoying. I'm going to have to start using Ultra Balls if this run goes deep enough. Alright. Critical catch was nice there on the Quick Ball. Basically just a higher odds catch that occurs randomly if you're new to that function and watching this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. It's definitely the one on the bottom here. Alright, we're halfway there. Chain of 20. Chain of 20 if we keep going. We're halfway to where we need to be. Okay, let's Dusk Ball this way. Nice. Alright, chain is at 20 if it continues. We are halfway where we need to be. Okay, heard the little ding. Now, I can't see the fourth one, but I know it's going to be on... Oh, there we go. It's the very... You can see the blade of grass through the tree barely. But that's definitely not where I want to go. Either to the left or right top here, doesn't matter. Both those are 6 away, so we're going to just go to this one. All right, chain is at 20. This is our 21st Bagon. Naturally, the chain goes super deep when the Bagons are just busting through all the balls, but here we are. Trying to catch a shiny Bagon, which will eventually become a shiny Salamence, which is going to be sick. Very cool Pokemon. Give it the old false swipe. Okay, got it. Chain will be at 21 if it continues. It does continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down there. It's definitely where I need to go. The odds of chaining to 40 is 5.5%. Yeah, it's pretty low. It's pretty low. To be fair, I had not actually hit a chain of 40 until like last week, and I had attempted to do it many, many more than 20 times. So I'm technically still kind of due up to hit more. I know that's not really how it works, but, you know. The real goal, if we're being honest, is hit a chain up to 37, because at 37, your odds are about 1 in 1,000. And that's good enough for me, 1 in 250 per patch of grass. I'll like try to grind it from 37, but I'm not trying to grind it from other percentages. There was a guy who was watching last week. Forget his name. He just friended me on Facebook. Joey. It's Joey something. Sorry, I forgot your name. If you're watching this, but I guess I can look it up on Facebook real quick. Joseph Arms. I think it's like Joseph Barnes or Joseph Arms or something. Let's see if I can see it anywhere in here. I'll figure it out in a moment. But basically, he was saying that the best thing to do, like the highest percentage, I guess, people have calculated this, is get to 17 and then just grind from 17. But I'm not trying to do that because the benefits of getting to 40 are so high because you can get multiple shinies. Like, I have 12 shiny Zigzagoons and 7 shiny Zubats, and I want to keep grinding that because there's going to be good things to give away to people who sub to the stream, or good things to give away to people who battle me in the stream, which we're going to do at some point once I have a competitive team that I'm willing to do that with. So getting a bunch of shinies is going to be useful. And at worst case, I can trade them to people for other shinies, which is also a good plan. So stopping at 17 just to get the best odds or whatever of getting one shiny is not worth it to me. And by best odds, I mean like most efficient. It's the most efficient way to shiny hunt with chaining, is to like stop at 17 because the odds of breaking when you get higher. Yeah, you cannot save during a chain. That's why it's supposedly the most efficient to stop at 17. Is because it's the most bang for your buck. Time-wise, you lose the most time, or you lose the least amount of time if you stop at 17. Once you get to 37, you can stop and keep resetting. Yes, that's what I did with Zubats. That's what I was doing with Zubats this morning. We stopped at 37 because the odds are pretty high, and then you just keep resetting it, and your odds are 1 in 250 or whatever, and then 1 in 200, and then 1 in 100, and then 1 in 25. Or 1 in 50, and then 1 in 25 after that. But all right, our chain continues. We're getting pretty lucky right now. We got to keep this rolling, chat. Got to keep this rolling. It looks like it's 6 up here, so we're gonna keep going. The old Bagon. But yes, Zyphon, that's exactly how it works. Again, if you guys are super interested in like all the details, how do you stop? So basically, Raja, I'll explain in a second. Once this is, it's just going to be easier to show you, I think. It'll make way more sense. Basically, you just keep resetting the radar, but I'll show you what that entails in a moment. But anyway, if you guys really wanted like all the nitty-gritty details and stuff, at the beginning of the stream last week Thursday, when I started shiny hunting, I did a pretty in-depth like description of how this works. But honestly, it's just best to watch it to really understand what's going on. But anyway, Raja. Okay, so right now we're at a chain of 23, and the odds of a chain of 23. I can pull that up right now on Cerebi, so I'm going to do that. The odds at 23 are 1 in 1680. So basically, right now, if I want to, I can encounter a Pokemon in one of these patches. But if I didn't want to encounter a Pokemon in one of these patches, I could run around like this. It's like 50 steps to reset the radar. And I could reset the radar, and it's going to give me 4 new randomly generated Pokemon in the grass. So 4 new patches of grass like this. So you just keep doing that when you get your chain really high, and that's how you like reset it, right? You keep resetting it, but the game recognizes that you have a chain of 23, So your shiny odds are way higher. Instead of 1 in 4,000, right now they're 1 in 1,600. So that's why that one guy that I'm talking about, Joseph Barnes, I believe is his name, hit me up on Facebook and was like, hey, the most time-efficient way to do this is stop the chain at 17, just keep resetting it until you encounter a shiny, which is true if you're looking for only one shiny, but I'm interested in duplicates, so I'm fine with losing some amount of time to get a chain up to 40, because when I get my chains up to 40, I'm just going to catch a handful of shinies and be able to use them for other things. So anyway, that's kind of a description. Hopefully that clears it up for you. Hopefully that's not confusing anymore. And we're going to go to the one in the top right here, because that's clearly the furthest one away. Yes. So Raja, I don't think you've seen me encounter a shiny yet, but the patch of grass will glow. It will be like very obvious that the patch is shiny, and we'll just run to it knowing that it's going to be shiny. That's another reason this method is sick, is you know the Pokemon is shiny before you even encounter it like this. The reason the Hoo-Hoot was so exciting is because it was not sparkling. The grass was not sparkling like it does with a shiny, but it was still shiny. So it was just a natty odds, totally random, still using the Poke Radar, but just completely random shiny that we met. So, pretty sick. Hopefully that clears things up. And if it didn't, you know, I can try and explain it more. But hopefully that cleared it up. God dang it. Stinking co-workers. Don't you know Raja has streaming to watch? No, I hear you, man. You just heard the end where... Okay. So basically, Raja, right now we're at a chain of 24. The odds of encountering a shiny at a chain of 24 are 1 in 1,638. So if I want to, I can encounter a Pokemon in one of these patches here. Or I could just accept that my chain is at 24, and I can just keep resetting the chain by resetting the radar. So I can just run around for 50 steps and reset the radar, and the game recognizes that my chain is at 24, so each of these individual patches of grass has 1,638 or whatever divided by 4, which is around, what, 400? So right now, every individual patch of grass is around 400, 1 in 400 odds of glowing and being shiny. The patch of grass will glow and be shiny. That's how we know it's a shiny. That's one benefit of using this method. Is that you just see it shiny before you even quite encounter it. That's why the Hoo-Hoot was so cool, is because my patches were like this, but I still ran into it and it was still shiny, which is just a complete natty odd shiny encounter. So I can just, like, if I wanted to, I could keep resetting at a chain of 24. Right now, the game recognizes that I'm at a chain of 24, and I can keep resetting it here for about a 1 in 400 chance of encountering a shiny, which is still, like, way better than 1 in 1,000. But the thing for me is, I'm interested in duplicate shinies. I'm not particularly interested in being the most time efficient, so I'm gonna try and get my chain to 40, because that's gonna be a bunch of shiny Bagons. It's not just gonna be one, it's gonna be multiple, which sounds really cool to me, so I want to keep doing it. Now I am gonna say I can't really tell the furthest patch of grass here. It's either 4 or 5, but with where my guy is standing, it's like right in the middle. So I am actually gonna reset here, and I don't actually remember where I was standing when I started this, so we're just gonna reset it one more time here. 14 steps to reset. Boom. Okay, and it's very clearly the one on the bottom left there, so I'm going to go to the bottom left. The bottom right's pretty far, but it's only 6. The bottom left is 8. So let's go to the bottom left down here by the trees. And we're going to hope our chain continues. time to chuck a quick ball. Annoying. Let's give this the old false swipe into Duskball. Man, if this chain... Okay, you got it now? Good. Good, good. Glad that was a good enough explanation. It's confusing at first until it isn't, right? Like, it's pretty simple once you know what's happening. But I remember Dustin and I were talking about this earlier, too. When I was, like, 12 and trying to understand this chaining method, I was so confused, dude. So confused. Okay. So it's like, it is confusing at first, but once you get the gist of it, it's really not very bad. Just basically go to the furthest patch, catch the Pokemon, and hope to get lucky. And then once you get high on the chain, just keep resetting and catching a bunch of shinies. We're at a chain of 25 now, if I'm doing my math right. We'll see it in a minute, if we're lucky enough to keep going. Yes. Correct. Correct. So I just want to keep increasing the chain. I'm trying to get up to at least 37 on the chain, because 37 is reasonable enough odds. It's like 1 in 250 or whatever, that I'm willing to grind it. 1 in 400 is bad enough where I'm not. Like, I could start grinding it right now, which is about 1 in 400, but it's still so low odds that I'm not particularly interested in it. Getting a chain up to 26 is, you know, hard, but easy enough that I believe I'll get here again if I grind it in not too long of amount of time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We definitely want to go to the one in the top right here to keep our chain progressing. Okay, let's go ahead and chuck a quick ball here. I'll tell you what, if the chain does break, it's going to suck, but the benefits of this particular chain breaking is that the Bagons have been so brutal busting out of these Pokeballs, man. Just no mercy. I'm gonna be literally like out of Dusk Balls by the end of this, so we're gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to at some point go grind those 3 trainers, or those 2 trainers for money again. Like Jake mentioned earlier, we did a little bit to go get more max repels for this run, but I'm going to need to go get more Dusk Balls for sure for when Quick Balls aren't good enough. Because the Quick Balls work with all the early Pokemon, the early route Pokemon. They're both very low level and a reasonable catch rate. Okay, chain continues. That one's 4 away, 2 away, 6 away, 6 away, so both are 6 here. Just gonna go to this one here. Oh, man. Just classic Bagon things, dude. Just Bagon busting out of the Pokeballs. Scary face. Very scared. Critical catch. Let's hope that's good enough. was. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good stuff. Okay, it continues. That's good. Let me go down here. I would like to use another repel. Can you imagine the chain ending because I encounter a wild Pokemon? That would make me want to vomit. Would make me sick. Classic. Alright, Bagon, where is your shiny friend? We want your shiny friend. Okay. Yeah, 29 if this keeps going here. We did it. We're still going. Okay, now all 4 of those patches of grass, we got 2 that are 4 away. Another thing you're about to notice here, another thing with chaining, this is going to be a 2 perfect IV Pokemon, which is why I see my character there. When you see your character, that means the Pokemon you've encountered is at least 2 perfect IVs. When you hit the 30th Pokemon on the chain, it's always at least 2 perfect IVs. The wild thing that you may have missed earlier, Raja, I was explaining, if you hit a chain of 100, if you get to a chain of 100, the Pokemon you encounter is like literally perfect. It's 5 perfect IVs minimum. So if you catch a shiny at chain 100, it's basically a perfect shiny. Which is really cool. But obviously getting to a chain of 100 is like ungodly lucky. 0.93 to the 100th power. Quite low odds, I would imagine. So far, my highest chain is 51 with the Zigzagoons. Zubat, we got to 44. Nose Pass was unfortunate because I screwed up. I hit a patch of grass that I shouldn't have. A jolly shiny Bagon? You're calling dibs, huh? You might have to battle me for it at some point. I don't know. But you are a sub, so that's part of the requirements for getting shinies on this channel is going to be subs. Really, I just want to generate traffic to the channel. Ah! It busted. Dang it, man. Ah. F. F's in chat. Whatever. Again, I can't really complain about anything today. We've caught 8 shinies, and one of them was natty odds, so it's a bummer the chain broke, but it is what it is. We'll get back eventually. Well, that was unfortunate. Unfortunate, but again, I lost a lot of Pokeballs on that run through, so maybe it'll end up being okay. Yeah, I know. I know. Alright, well, our highest chain now is 30. Our highest legitimate chain today. That was like a legit run on stream. Yeah, I know. 7% is indeed bound to hit eventually. Looks to be the one in the bottom corner here is the furthest away. I think it's 8, so 7% is indeed bound. Well, there's a Bagon right away. Step 1, encounter the Bagon. The next chain begins. The next chain begins. Can we get up to 30 again? First, can we get up to 10 again? Getting up to double digits is always a good start, huh? All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's only 2 away from that, 3 away from Dustball. Okay. Well, that's a good start. Quick Ball caught it right away. Big fan. Big fan of not having to lose a bunch of Dust Balls here. Okay, and we continue. This is wild. I almost got boxed in. Either way, this is the furthest one, so we're going there. All right, I need to remember to probably never catch in that corner, on that corner patch of grass specifically again, because if I got locked in, that would be a disaster. If like 3 patches locked me in, or 2 patches locked me in, and then I couldn't get to the furthest one away. Can you farm 40 Master Balls to make this go faster? That's a good question. So I think the only way to farm Master Balls in this game is the lottery, which is like very, very difficult to get one. There was a duplication trick the first week the game was out or something, but I didn't get in on that, so I only have 1 Master Ball. It's just unfortunate, Raja, because the Bagon just has a, like, the fact that we're doing Bagon kind of sucks because it's a very hard Pokemon to catch. When we were hunting Zubat earlier, it was a lot easier because you just caught it first try every time on a Quick Ball. So Bagon's not the best for shiny hunting quickly, but shiny Bagon will be cool because it's, I mean, it's a pretty good Pokemon. Is Bagon a thing in Sword Shield? It is, right? Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, yeah. No question. No one is doubting that. That's what I was saying with, like, good shiny odds. Good shiny odds are kind of relative, too, because it's all in comparison to 1 in 4,000. Yep. Yep. I remember catching Beldum in Sword Shield was so annoying. I think it was even harder than Bagon. Or at least it felt harder. Nice. I didn't even notice that that was a critical catch there, but I think it was because the ball only shook once. Alright, chain of 2. Yeah, I forgot about that, right? I think the reason... I don't think you can catch it in Sword, right? I think it's a Shield exclusive. So I never actually caught one in the game, I don't think. I could be wrong. It might not be a Sword exclusive, but I thought it was. Like, mine was Hydreigon. I think the one you can catch in Sword is Hydreigon, and the one you can catch in Shield is Salamence. Yeah, I have one, dude. It's sick. It's a great shiny that, like, yeah, the silver and gold is really, really nice. Really, really nice. All right. Well, we're catching them a lot easier so far on this chain. That's a good start. Yeah, Metagross is awesome, dude. Such a cool Pokemon. Well, we were catching them a lot easier, but the chain died very quickly. That's the end of that chain. On to the next one. On to the next one. Yeah, isn't shiny Hydreigon is like awful, isn't it? I think it like doesn't even change color identity like at all, or it just looks disgusting. I can't remember. Doesn't it go to like puke green basically, which is actually funny enough what Zubat is too. But Crobat is like a nice pink, so the shiny at Crobat is well worth the hunt. I suppose it really doesn't matter anyway. I just want shiny. Like, I'll take a shiny at anything. I do think I'm going to try shinying out the decks at some point. I really do, which is a massive undertaking, but I do want to do it. And the thing about catching all these extra shinies is maybe I can trade some shinies for other shinies. It's green and ugly. Fair enough. Green and ugly. Yeah, some shinies are way cooler than others, for sure. My favorite ones are typically the red and black ones. So, like, if they were, like, a mix of red and black, like Aegislash is awesome. If they're pitch pure black, like Charizard, they're really cool. Same thing with Rayquaza. Rayquaza's like that really nice jet black, and then, like, the gold lines look really cool. Vespiquen I really like. It's just like pure red, just crimson red. Did lock myself into a corner here, which is a little awkward. Hey, it's Hoot again. You're not a pretty Hoot. I don't want you. Goodbye, Hoot. Yeah, Charizard is awesome, man. Charizard, man, it's really cool they kept Charizard relevant and kept it in all the games, because it's just such an iconic Pokemon, man. Such a good Pokemon. It was, like, really good in the show. Had a really good, like, storyline with it. It's good battling. It looks good. It's just a classic Mon. I guess you could say the same thing about Venusaur, too. All those start, and then Blastoise unfortunately kind of sucks, but whatever. I actually have a shiny Blastoise as well. I have shinies of all the Kanto starters. Umbreon and Azumarill. Yeah, we talked about hunting an Azumarill. We'll be hunting an Azumarill at some point in the future. That was another one Zyphon was thinking about requesting. He wasn't sure if he wanted Bagon or Azumarill. Oops. I meant to use the Repel. Imagine just having this many items in a bag. Alright, so again, the lower corner there is 8 away, so that's where I want to go. And yeah, Umbreon is widely considered, like, top 5 best shinies. It's very good. Very good shiny. Alright, let's get away from that crappy Bibarel. Don't want any part of Bibarel. Let's go up here. Built around Blastoise, and you had a really good win percentage with it. Oh, sick, man. Oh, okay, that makes sense. One, two, three, four, five, four down here. Man, this time we just can't find a Bagon. Good lord, man. Run away. Well, that's cool you were able to make Blastoise work. It was always a bummer Blastoise was kind of getting left out because Charizard and Venusaur were sick. That's fair. The G-Max moves are all, like, absurd. Oh my god! That's just a 1 in 1,000 shiny, folks. What's it gonna be? We don't know what the Pokemon's gonna be, but we know it's gonna be a shiny. Please, God, let this be a Bagon. We got a 12% chance of a Bagon. This is the second time I've had this happen, by the way. This is how the Weasel... I'm just gonna go ahead and mark 9 shinies right now, because we've done it. We've done it. We're doing it, chat. Please, God, Bagon. One time. Oh, it's a... Oh, come on, dude. A Noctowl? We already got a frickin' Hoo-Hoot. Ugh. That's garbage, dude. Give me a break. Give me a break. Well, I guess we have multiple shiny Hoo-Hoots now. Hard to complain, but... I'm gonna take the... I understand, Raja. I'm not gonna run away from it. We're still catching the thing. I'm just sad that it's not the Bagon that I really wanted. You know, we're hunting a Bagon. We're going to take our shiny Noctowl. At some point, a lucky viewer is going to get a shiny Hoo-Hoot because of this. Come on, Rizzy, the Jolly Bagon. Do you nickname your shinies? I haven't been nicknaming... So, I've nicknamed... like one copy of every shiny, the ones I'm going to keep. So for example, the Hoo-Hoot, I named Natty Ice because it was natural odd shiny. But with this Noctowl, I'm not going to nickname. So funny enough, I assumed that was going to be the only shiny Hoo-Hoot I was going to catch, and now I caught another one. But the ones I haven't been nicknaming just because when I trade them to other people, I want them to be able to nickname it. Alright, well, 2 shinies. A shiny Noctowl and a shiny Hoo-Hoot. We're not going to chain this, obviously, unless we randomly hit another shiny here. Okay, I'm going to save my game now. And, alright, we're going to reset this, but that was really lucky. Well, that was absolutely awesome. The Swish shiny curse has been broken. That's all we're catching today is shinies. We got 9 of them. You're almost in the double digits. Raja must be good luck. We needed Raja on the stream. We needed Raja's Pokemon prowess. Another Noctowl. Man, we've been running into tons of Noctowls. You know what? I bet it is. The game clock has probably switched over to morning now, and I bet you Noctowl is higher on... I screwed up. When we saw that shiny, I should have switched the game clock to not night, so it couldn't have been a Hoo-Hoo. That would have been really smart, but I didn't do that, so here we are. Because I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have kept the fact that I don't know. Maybe it would have still been a Noctowl, but I could have tried that. But sure, I'll take credit. That's fair, Raja. Well, to be fair, 7 of them were like, kind of like, I built a chain up to 36 and then waited to continue trying to find a shiny until the start of the stream today, because I wanted to actually catch some shinies today. So that was kind of rigged, I'm not going to lie. But the Hoo-Hoot and the Noctowl were just like straight up natty odd. Catch the well, the Noctowl wasn't quite natty odds. It was 1 in 1,000, but still nice. I'll still take it. All right, so we're gonna go down the bottom corner. There is where we need to go for this. on choke. It's not what we want either. Yeah, we're starting to encounter different Pokemon now, so I do feel like the time has changed. We were at night for a while, and now I think we're at morning. Steps. Go up here. It's a Metatite. It's not quite what we want. Not quite it. Another Hoo-Hoot, sure. Bagon, where have you gone, man? We can't encounter a Bagon to save our lives. I guess I shouldn't complain. We just caught another shiny, but man, I want to encounter a Bagon. Let's go, dude. Bagon, please. By the way, Raja, if I catch extra shiny Bagons, you can just make it jolly with the mints anyway, right? So it doesn't even necessarily matter if I catch a jolly one. I mean, catching a jolly one would be incredibly convenient because then you don't have to give it a mint in Sword and Shield, but you can kind of just buy mints. And if you do the online battling, I'm sure you have plenty of battle points to get a mint. Alright, this is getting out of control. Out of control, chat. We cannot encounter a Bagon. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's up here. You can, but I like them natural. That's fair. That's fair. Dude, what is going on? I'm so sick. Alright, I'm getting a little tired of the Hoots now. I've had enough of these Hoots. That's true. That is true, Raja. What are Jolly's buffs again? Is that like special attack bonus and lower attack? Or is that adamant? That might be adamant. I forget. I don't have those memorized like at all. I always have to go look it up. There it is, a Bagon. We did it! It is a Bagon. Nice. Very nice. Let's get this catch here. Quick ball. Julia just sent me a message. You guys will appreciate this. Julia sent me a message. Minus special attack plus speed. Okay. Still a very classic good one. Anyway, Julia sent me a message asking who I paid off to win the Twitter vote for shinies. So she still can't believe that I'm shiny hunting today. It's been a great shiny hunt day, though. That is fair, Raja. I'll probably remember them better, at least. Alright, false swipe. Give this the old Dusk Ball. Yikes. Yikes! Busting out. Try again. Did it. Nice. 1. Chain of 1. Here we go. Chain begins. Okay, going down here. Quick ball. Okay. Well, the good news is the Bagons are just busting out all the Pokeballs again, so I feel like we might have another deep chain on our hands. A deep chain where the Bagons just never get caught, and then it breaks at the top. Be pretty unfortunate for me. Can we get to double-digit shinies today? That would be insane. Double-digit shinies. Great day of shiny hunting. Much more productive than last Thursday, where we caught 0 shinies in 7 hours. Okay, and the chain continues. We're going to go up top. Very clearly the furthest one away. Boom. It's green. It's not like a disgusting green, though. It's like a reasonable green. Funny enough, I don't even know that shiny... Like, I think I actually like OG Salamence better than shiny Salamence, but just having a shiny Salamence will be cool. It's not the best shiny in the world, but it's still a shiny, you know? Okay, so much for that. I like OG more. Yeah, me too. Me too, but... whatever, having a shiny one will be cool. Hopefully we catch multiple so I can, at some point, get one over to you. Hopefully we get a jolly one. It'd be great. I don't think I remember what they look like. Are they sick? They're probably sick. I love the OG way they look to begin with. The Galarian birds are awesome, dude. Moltres is sick. I love how Moltres looks. Really, all of them are great, but Moltres is my favorite for sure. Zapdos looks awesome too. I like OG Zapdos the best, or Articuno, but the Galarian I definitely give the nod to Moltres. Oh, dude, Zach, you got him, man. The expansions are money, dude. Straight money. And you can shiny hunt you can shiny hunt legends in the dens. There's basically an area you can go where you just catch a ton of legendaries, and there's 1 in 100 odds that they're shiny. And we could all do that together, like you and me. If we're friends on Switch, we can like get together and try raids together and stuff. They have the color palette. Oh, that's really cool. Sick, man. Sounds good. We got some trading to do for sure. Make sure you have a bunch of excess nonsense Pokemon lying around so you can trade them to me. Let's go catch a bunch of Bidoofs or something. Can have a Bidoof for every shiny I've ever caught on this profile. It'd be pretty funny. Just trade all the shinies over to that other profile and then have a Bidoof to replace them. Talk about from rags to rich, or I guess from riches to rags in that case, but... Ah. A living dex in Pokemon Home? What does that mean? One, two, three, four, five, six. Holy moly. That's awesome, dude. In order? Jeez, dude. That's sick. That is sick, though. I really hope one of the games they make at some point will have just an entire dex. Like, I want to be able to have one of every Pokemon in a game. That would be so cool. So cool, man. Pokemon's such a good game, man. This game has sucked up so much of my life. It's ridiculous. Probably about as much as Magic the Gathering has, to be completely honest, because it took a good portion of my childhood. And I do not regret any of that time spent. Such a fun game. Nice, dude, nice. Yeah, dude, I wish I would have... I was an idiot, man. I didn't keep my DS when I was a kid. I have no idea where it is. It might be in a box somewhere around here. My mom might have gave it to me somewhere, but I think my DS is gone. And I also think my games are gone, which is very unfortunate because I had silver, black, white, diamond, or not diamond, platinum. Was weak to not keep those. It was very stupid. Quick ball, go! Oh boy. Just can't catch these things with a quick ball, man. It's rough. Guess we caught a few of them with quick balls, but it's not been great. Heck yeah. I think we're at 7 on the chain now, so we're getting close to 10. That's really cool, though, Zach. That's cool that you still have those games and are making a dex in Pokemon Home. That's awesome. Major props to you. It's very cool. Had I not have been a fool with my DS games, I probably could also do the same thing. Or at least close. I never played Sun, Moon, or XY, so I'd probably be missing some of those. But I guess the good news is this game alone is almost half of the entire dex. It's almost 500 Pokemon in this game, so that's pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. So I just go here. Did you say you looked at the Galarian Bird shinies? Let me check them out real quick. You told me about the color palette, and that sounded, you know, I kind of get the idea, but I'll go check them out. Give me a minute here. That's not what we want. I want to pull that up on the other screen. Hold on. Oop. And then bring this back up. Okay, so you all can still see that. Let me try and catch this here. And I'm going to go look at those shinies. Guess it wants to be Sword Shield Pokedex. Just look up Zapdos. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I'm looking at the Zapdos right now. Very, very cool. I almost like Galarian not shiny Zapdos more, though, to be honest. Let me check out the other ones. The other ones look like. Let's check out Moltres. All right, the shiny Moltres, man. Again, I think I like OG better, but the shiny one is really cool. Either way, the color palettes are awesome on these. All right, let's check out the Articuno. I think I'm gonna like shiny Articuno better because I liked OG Articuno better. So I'm assuming I'm also gonna like shiny Articuno better here. Let's see. Oh yeah, I like shiny Articuno much better. But I think I like the OGs a little more than the shinies for the other two, which is kind of funny. But they look really cool. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's definitely the 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we've hit double digits again, so that's a good start. A third of the way to where we got to before on that chain of 30. Can we get back? Or can we just catch a shiny on the way there? Sometimes you just get lucky and catch a shiny on the way there, like with that Hoo-Hoo. Or with that Noctowl. The wrong way. Dang it. Quick Ball. Got him. Got him. Nice. Think here. We want to go down. 7 away. If I just go to this one right here. Okay. Let's keep this going here. Throw a quick ball. Bummer. Ball swipe. Critical hit for 9 damage. Leftovers will erase that, please. It's unfortunate. Let's try this time. No dice. Nice. Let's go. See, hope the chain continues. It did not. It did not. Unfortunate. Reset it and try again. That's all we can do. Excuse me. Bagon has been a tough one. Tough little dude. He's tough to catch. That's part of the issue. Would indeed. Go up top here. Metatite. Not what we need. You're not quite what we want, Metatite. Not quite it. Okay, let's go down here. There's a Bagon. Nice. Step 1, encounter Bagon. Accomplished. Chain begins. This is what, like probably our 6th chain or so with Bagon. We had quite a few break early. Let's ball it up. Good start. 1 down, 39 to go. 1 down, 39 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is definitely the furthest away here, so let's go to that. Let's see if we can keep getting lucky on these quick balls. Nope. False swipe. Swipe you falsely. Dusk ball. Nice. Pretty nice catches on the first two. Pretty quick and easy. Chain continues. Let's go up top. Can quick ball catch this one? Let's find out. Let's find out, shall we? Nope. Not on that one. It's about what you would expect, I suppose. You've got about a 1 in 3 chance of catching a Bagon in any given quick ball. So you would expect about a third of them will get caught by the quick ball, and 2/3 will not. Caught it. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the one that's down here. I'm gonna pull this up just so we can see where the chain's at. Still obviously a very small chain right now, but may as well have it up so we all can keep track. Nice. Chain continues. The one down there is 6. The one up here looks like 8. So let's head up here. Quick ball. Thought I had that one, I really did. Thought we had him. Okay, critical catch. It's a good start. Got it. Chain continue. Let's hope so. Does indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be this one down here. On the hunt for our 10th shiny of the day. 10th shiny of the day. And our first shiny Bagon. Can we get it done before 5 p.m.? Let's hope so. Well, this guy's not helping me out. Not helping us get there any faster. Breaking right through. I suppose one thing we could always consider, if Pokemon are really hard to catch, I wonder if there is some merit to just knocking them out instead of catching them. You lose 10% on increasing the chain, which is pretty awkward, but not even to catch stuff could be kind of good. It's not worth it with the things that are easy to catch. With the things that are hard to catch, it's kind of interesting. It may end up saving time in the long run. I really don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 7. So both those are 7. Let's go to this one here. Catch this here. Bang. Okay. False swipe. quite. Try again. Nice. Nice. Got another one. Can it continue? Let's hope so. Currently at a chain of 7, I believe. Might be 8. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 3, 4. So it's definitely the one up here. Try out that quick ball. Almost forgot and just went immediately to false swipe dust ball. Definitely not how we want to do it. Okay, let's give this the old false swipe and then the dust ball. See if we can catch it. Caught it. Let's go. Chain continues. We even got a hidden ability one. But that is not actually the furthest away. The furthest away is right here. So we want to go to this one. Almost double digits in the chain again. Good start. Quick ball, please. False swipe. This guy's being annoying. Annoying little Bagon here. Nice. Nice. Got the little annoying guy. Alright. Chain is at 9, I believe. 3, 4, 5, 6. Seems good. It's the one I want, definitely. No to that one. False swipe. Get the old swipe. Dusk ball. Try again. Try again with that dusk ball. Good deal. versus 5. Okay. This one. That ain't it. False swipe dusk ball. Excuse me. All right. Do we get to keep hunting on this chain? We do. 4, 5, 4, 3. So we want to go to the 5. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Whoops. Well, let's hope to get insanely lucky here. Oh my god, let's go, dude. Just the full health Ultra Ball. Oops. Well, it worked. I'm not going to complain. And the chain continues. Looks like that one is 7 away, so that's where we want to go. Quick ball, please. Very good. And we keep going. 7 versus 8, so we want to go up the 8. Quick ball. Nope. Nope on that. So much for that attempt, huh? Just busted right on out. See if we can catch it now. Nice. We got it. And it continues. Get another one that's 8 away, so we're going to go down to that. Right here. Well, after this catch, we're halfway to our other chain. About 40% of the way to where we want to go, which is a chain of 40. Good deal. Okay. Oh, there's another one that's 8 away. These are easy to tell that they're the furthest, let me tell you. Quick ball. Nice. Another quick ball catch. Been pretty lucky on that, at least. Let's hope the chain continues. That's what really matters at the end of the day, is that the chain does not break. And it still has not. So we got... Everything looks to be 4 away. Now, because this is a tie, I think I'm just going to, like, reset this. We're getting deep enough into the chain where I'm not trying to give up any sort of percentage. I'm not sure if a tie matters, but why risk it, right? 4, 3, 3, and 4. So this is like a 2-way tie, not a 3-way tie. I guess I'm willing to risk it there. Okay. Quick ball. Oh, it's a critical catch. Get really lucky on these quick balls. That's like 3 in a row, I think. If I'm keeping good track mentally. I think that's 3 in a row that we've just snap caught with a quick ball, which is very lucky. So we got 2 that are 5 away this time. So let's go right here. Quick ball, please. Wow. 4 in a row. 4 in a row off the quick ball. Let's go, man. Sick. Oh, it's been a great day, yeah. Absolutely awesome day for shiny hunting. We've almost gotten 10 shinies in one day. Now, to be fair, the first 7, the 7 Zubats were like, you know, I mean, I had already done that chain at a different time and saved it to bring on stream, which I'll probably do more often in the future. Whenever I get a deep chain like that and I know I'm about to catch a shiny, I probably will just wait to catch it until on stream. I may stream Pokemon a little more often. Maybe I'll do it on weekends sometimes or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll do some like night streams. But regardless, yeah, it's been a good day. I mean, we've caught 9 of them. We've almost caught double digits worth of shinies, and the Natty Odds Hoo-Hoo was just absolute fire. So I'm not sad about today at all. We also, that would have been 5 Bagons in a row off the quick ball, which would have been insane. 4 in a row was already like pushing our luck big time. Let's just hope the chain continues. That's what matters at the end of the day, is that we find our shiny Bagon. Hopefully multiple. Okay, another catch here. Nice. Can the chain continue? Can we continue the chain? We can. It's definitely the one down here. I'm gonna make sure I control that well, so I'm just gonna walk to that. Okay. We get to keep going. We're halfway to where we need to be and 2/3 of the way to our largest chain of the day so far. Largest chain has been 30. Caught 9 shinies. We're trying to get a chain up to 40 with Vagon. We technically did it earlier with Zubat, but I didn't do the whole chain on stream, so you know, if you consider that a legit chain on stream, then cool. I don't. Our only chain that we've done on stream, highest is 30. The entire chain on stream got a chain of 30. We're trying to outdo that this time. And we're well on the way, hopefully. One nice thing about this chain, too, is the Bagons are being a lot nicer to us. They're popping in these Pokeballs much more chill than the other chain of 30 that we had. Up to 21. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6 is the biggest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Boom. Quick ball. Can we keep getting lucky with these? Yes, we can. Let's go. Can the chain continue? Next question. Ultimately, the biggest question. Does the chain continue? Yes, it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 there, 6 there, 4 there, and 3 there. So it's one of the 6s. I'm just going to go to the top one. Launch a quick ball at this, see if it works. Okay. Come on, more chain. Just give me more chain, baby. Let's go. Doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the furthest away, so we're gonna go there. Quick ball. Here it comes, the quick ball. Boom. Another quick ball catch. Well, one thing's for sure, this chain has been really awesome in regards to catching these. And we continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's going to be the 6 down here at the bottom. Bummer. It's alright though. Can't complain, especially if the chain keeps going. That's what matters, and we've been catching these like very, very well, which I'm sure now this one's just going to give me all the trouble in the world, but we've really been catching these at a good rate. Well, there's another critical catch. And it worked. Let's go. Keep it going. Keep it going. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the one we want to go to. Okay. Ugh. This is the 25th Bagon on this chain. 30 currently our highest with these Bagons. Seems good. And we're going. We're still going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 will be good enough. Right here. Getting a nice little Bagon chain rolling here. Nice. Another quick ball catch. Catching all the Bagons. And we continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like I got a couple of 6s here. 5, 6, and then 6. Let's go to this one over here, I guess. This one's a little awkward because that other patch over there could pick up a few of the shaky patches of grass, but that's fine. Alright, 27th Bagon here on the chain. Bummer. Quick ball broke. Curses. They've been doing very well, though, on this chain, which has been really nice. These Bagon have been much easier to catch than the other ones. The last chain took forever to catch. It felt like every single one, which made that chain just feel like it took all eternity. Seven on this chain. Let's keep it rolling. More Bagon, please. Thank you. So one of them I can't really see. Oh no, there they all are. 1, 2. So there is one that looks to be 8 away. Legendary Mew and Jirachi that I can get in the game. Do you ever mess with trying to get shiny in those instances? If people want to see it, man. If people are down to see that type of thing, we can do that. That is going to take forever. But, I mean, kind of, right? I mean, I caught a shiny Palkia, which is like the same type of deal. It's just a bunch of soft resetting until you encounter that shiny. I didn't stream that one yet, that type of thing yet. I guess Eli and I messed around a little bit with it at the end of one of our streams. But yeah, it's just a million soft resets. That's all it is. I watched one really funny one. There's a really good Pokemon streamer. I forget his name. But he basically just did a run-through of one of the older games. I think it was actually Diamond and Pearl, if I remember right. No, it wasn't. It was the one where you can catch the Electrodes in the whatever the Team Rocket of that game is. Basically, his playthrough was he could only use shinies. So he soft reset the game until he got a shiny starter, and then he got a shiny Eevee, which he soft reset for. He got a shiny Electrode, which he soft reset for. It was basically just tons of soft resets. It was wild, but it was kind of neat. A-Drive did that with Sword and Shield. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't even know you could get shinies with soft resets in Sword and Shield. People said you couldn't, but that could just be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 7. So we need to go to 7. All right, our current chain is at 29 once we catch this. So we're almost back to the prior chain number. Can we beat it? Can we get even higher? Goal is 40. Goal is 40. We're getting there. Man, our catch rate on these quick balls has been unbelievable with these Bagons, with how hard they are to catch. Okay, we're still going. No shiny yet, but we are up to 30 again, which means this is going to be a perfect, well, not a perfect, it's going to have 2 perfect IVs, this Bagon. And you're about to see the screen again, how it goes when you encounter 2 perfect IV Pokemon. Oh, weird. This is the 30th one, right? Huh. I thought it was guaranteed to be perfect max 2 IV. I don't know. Strange. Very strange. I hope the chain continues. That's really all I care about. I don't care about the IVs at all. It's just about to point that out to the viewers here, but maybe it's the next one that gets, I don't know. Don't know and don't care. Please continue the chain. Another great quick ball. We did it. We're continuing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to go to the one that's 8 away. All right. Well, our highest chain is going to be higher than 30, regardless of where this ends. Okay, busted through the quick ball, but with how lucky we've been with these catches, I'm not really going to complain too much about this guy busting out of really any number of Pokeballs. I might complain if we start getting wild, but for now, him breaking out of one little quick ball is not the end of the world. I guess her, in this case, is a female Bagon. Okay, another catch. Nice. We're up to 31 on the chain. Let's keep it going. Just keep it going. Just more chaining. More Bagons. Yes. The little ding. The ding of success. 4, 3, 2, 5. So we want to go to the 5. All right. We're really, I mean, once we hit like 36 or 37, that's when I'm going to start just soft, not soft resetting, but resetting the Poke Radar. So we're very, very close. Getting very, very close to where we need to be for me starting to go for the shiny. Let's keep going, baby. Come on. We're at 32. 32. All right, it continues. Still no shiny. Now, I am curious here. I'm going to pull up. It's not what I wanted. Just trying to pull up where I'm wondering, I mean, at some point, I'm wondering if it's just worth resetting over and over at this point now that we're this high. Let me see what the odds are. I'll pull those up here in a moment. Get back to Google. Diamond, Shining Pearl. Poke Radar. Pull this up. Give me a moment. going to continue this in a sec. So my odds at 32 are 1 in 1,200. Which basically means each individual patch of grass is 400. I guess I'll leave it up to you, Zyphon. Do we just keep grinding the chain to get a little higher? Or do we just start resetting the radar now? 1 in 400 chance if we start resetting now, which is still pretty garbage. But it's up to you. What do you think? What are you feeling? Do we start grinding for it, or do we move up the chain? Almost feels like deal or no deal. So 1 in 350. Yeah, about that, right? Yep. 0.3%. Yep. Do we go with 0.3, or do we move up the chain? What do you think? I'm going to leave it up to you, because this is your Pokemon that we're hunting here. Shiny Bagon. Go at least 1 or 2 more. Oh, baby. All right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Like I said, it feels like deal or no deal, where they ask you if you want to take the money or if you keep going. And Zach said we're continuing to go. He closed the thing on the button and said no thanks. I don't know if anybody in this chat has watched Deal or No Deal before, but pretty fun game show to watch, honestly. Certainly get to see how greedy people can be. Jeez, dude, these quick balls are on fire. On fire! We just keep catching these Bagons. It's just completely different than our other shiny chain. We just, like, couldn't catch them. Alright, we're still going. Alright, Zach. How about now, dude? You said 1 to 2 more. Should we keep rolling? At 33, we didn't really increase our odds at all, honestly. We don't really increase our odds until we hit 36. Right now, it's 1,236 instead of 1,260. So still pretty egregious odds. We really didn't increase much. Would you consider yourself a risk taker or more conservative? I would say I am more conservative for sure, but I'll tell you what, I don't really want to grind 1 in 350 or whatever it is. So we're gonna keep going here. We're going to 34. I think I'll stop. Well, at like 36. At 36, I'll be satisfied. We're almost there. This is 34 here. Oh my god. So, Julia just sent me a message on Facebook. She must be home. I didn't even realize she was home, but she just sent me a message saying, "What are you conservative about?" in regards to politics. Pretty funny. That's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, Dusk Ball. All right, come on, baby. Just a few more. Just a few more. So close. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 2 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's definitely this one up here. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're running really hot today. Hopefully that doesn't jinx it or whatever, but knock on wood. There have been some very lucky moments today on stream. Including all the quick balls that have caught these Bagons on this run. It's been kind of insane, honestly. Alright, good little catch. Alright, we're still going, chat. Okay, so our odds now, before we hit 36, what are our odds? At 35, a chain of 35, what are the shiny odds? The shiny odds, man, they're basically 1 in 1,200 still. They are sadistic with these odds, man. They really make you go until at least 36. They don't balance out the, like, the numbers very well. It's very top-heavy. Alright, we're doing at least one more, chat, so we just need it to not bust right here. If we can dodge the bust on this specific one, then we're gonna have a 1 in 250 chance, which is good enough for me. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I am actually gonna reset here though, because I don't like that they're all tied. It just, I don't know, doesn't make me feel good. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Well, the one that's furthest away is very clearly this one. Alright, cross the fingers, chat. This is the one. This is the one where we really need it to not bust. We really need it to not bust right here. If it doesn't bust, 1 in 250 is reasonable enough odds that I will grind that. That's what we did this morning with the Zubat. Now, to be fair, technically I screwed up and ran into a patch of grass randomly and we didn't get punished, and then it was 1 in 200, so we technically started at 1 in 30 at 37. But here's the one. Listen to that. We need to hear that noise. That ding ding means we did it. We did it. All right. I think we hold. 1 in 250 is good. So we're just gonna start grinding. So I'm just gonna run back and forth. I'm gonna make sure to not hit a patch of grass that I should not hit. And we're gonna see if we can catch a 10th shiny Pokemon today. Ten shinies in one day. 10 shinies, 7 hours. That's pretty good. That's almost a shiny every half hour on average. It's not obviously how it worked out, but if we were to average it out, that's how it looked. Still nothing, but not bad. Kind of run around up here. Now, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I've encountered that trainer that's hiding in the grass, so I need to stay away from that thing right there. Because if I randomly encounter... If I have a battle that's going to break the entire chain... I think I've fought them before, but again, I don't know. You know, if you weren't here earlier, I explained how when I went through this route in the main playthrough, I actually did not use defog the first time because I'm an idiot. And so I just ran through with all the fog. So I don't know if I've battled that trainer before. I probably have. Oh, it would indeed be a disaster. It would be sick. It would be absolutely disgusting. It'd be hard to not be heartbroken. Because we basically... I mean, as long as at this point... I'm going to catch a shiny Bagon if I just have the patience to keep doing this, right? It might not be on stream, or at least not today on stream. I might sandbag it for the next stream we do, or I might stream more tonight or something. Or maybe we just make it go longer, honestly. Maybe we just say the stream doesn't end until I catch this shiny. That's a little aggressive. We probably won't do that, but we're gonna catch this shiny at some point on this stream. We are catching a shiny Bagon on stream. It's gonna happen. We really want it to be today, though. 10th one today would be just absolutely awesome. 8 more to go. It's just a little bit of back and forth here. Okay. Okay, Okay, still no shiny. I need to be careful about my movement here, so I'm just going to go down and over, and now I'm going to start running around. And like I said, I'm just going to stay away from that person that's hiding in the dirt, because I don't know if I've encountered them before. Too risky to mess with it, that's for sure. Nothing there. There. Stay focused, stay away from anything dangerous. This is where all those max repels come to play, is this part where you keep resetting the poker radar. This is when all those max repels really matter. Okay. Let's just kind of go around this area, up and down. 10th shiny of the day, baby. Come on. Not here. Just a little bit of in and out action right there. Not quite. Almost. Boom. Still nothing. Okay, again, very careful about my movement here. So I'm going to just go down and around. There we are. Kind of do a little bit of this again. Just really don't want to encounter any trainers randomly that I somehow didn't battle the first time through. Most of them I probably battled, but you never know. Okay. Okay, so again, need to be careful with my movement, I think. I'm just going to go around this. Yes, I would like to use another one. Like that, and then down here. Okay, got a ways to go yet. Nothing doing here. Just going to stay in this corner down here. For now, there's nothing near me. As far as the shaking patches go. Okay, still not what we want. Still not what we want, and these patches are kind of hard to see, so I'm just going to make sure I go up, not into that one. Okay, we're safe up here. Now run around a little bit, reset this. Still a no-go. Stay up top. 16 still. Should be about it. Not quite. One left. Gonna go down a little bit, just so I can't get boxed in randomly. If you're against a wall, it increases the odds that you get boxed in. If 3 randomly appear next to your character, you're trapped. Very unlikely that all 4 would spawn around you in the middle. Technically still possible, I suppose, but... Okay, this is a little... I'm just going to kind of... Just the way this placement is a little annoying. Everything I have to avoid, so I'm just going to kind of walk back and forth. No need to be greedy. Essentially got a shiny Bagon in the bag. I just need to not punt this away. Alright. At this point, it just comes down to patience. Because the odds are quite high. I mean... high relatively compared to what they normally are. Instead of 1 in 4,000, it's 1 in 250 or whatever. So, okay, just gonna kind of do some walking. Make sure I stay up top. Charged enough. 6 more steps. Still no. Still no. Okay, just gonna go up and down over here. There's nothing over here. It's perfect. Whoop. See, that's why we like doing it with just all the room in the world. Is because sometimes the analog stick gets a little finicky, and you just go flying diagonally. At least that's what happens with me. Maybe not with everybody. Maybe it's partially my controller. I don't know. But either way, no reason to be a greed lord. Okay, again, just be cautious about my movement. Let's go up top here. There we go. Don't know if Raja is still here watching, but it'll be kind of cool if the shiny we catch is Jolly. That'd be pretty sick. I would definitely tell him about it. Okay, need to be very careful with my movement on that one. Okay, up here, and then again, just kind of back and forth at the top. This is right where we want to be for a shiny chain. Okay, a little bit up and down action here, so make sure I keep my analog stick straight. 9 steps to go. Up here. Tells us use that again. Still no. It's fine. At this point, it's just a matter of getting a little bit lucky. Which we've kind of done all day, to be honest. There have been a lot, like I said earlier, tons of lucky moments on this stream today. Good lord, which really started when I randomly went into the wrong patch of grass and the chain didn't die. That was step 1 of the day being awesome, of getting 9 shinies. 35 still. I'm just gonna, because of how close everything is, I'm just gonna kind of walk. That should be 5, 6, something 9, 10, 11. Okay, still nothing, but this is a lot easier to just go up and down, so that's cool. Can we get into double digits? Double digits with shinies today. Not there. Three, 4, nothing. Okay. Go up and down here. It's very clear space. I would. Still nothing. Still nothing. Whoa, that one spawned really close to me. Okay, just need to be careful when I'm going up and down to not randomly run too far and encounter a trainer I haven't battled before, if that indeed is a trainer I haven't battled before, which is certainly possible, as we've alluded to a few times here. No shinies, so, but there's just infinite room over in the corner here. Move around. Up top, boom. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I would. I would indeed like to keep using repels to not break my chain. No shinies here either. I think I'm gonna go over this way. I guess I could kind of go back and forth right here. Probably shouldn't be. Running's a little dangerous, so I need to be careful. Let's just go up and down, like right here. Nice safe area to go up and down. Okay, nothing special there, but they're all 4, so I can go. Let's go up and down over here. Makes sense to me. Okay, that's a no. I'm just gonna go down here and run back and forth, I think. Let's go all the way to the bottom. Should be enough. Okay, no go still. Come on, 10th shiny on stream today. That's a no. Also a no. Seven steps, so back here. Still not. Ooh, that one below me there almost got me. I almost got to be very selective. So I would have hit that patch. I think it's over. I think it kills it if you go to a patch that's within like 2 or something, like automatically. All 4 of them are over there, so I can just kind of stay right here and go up and down. So let's do that. Back and forth from your computer, lock up for the weekend. Oh, fair, man. That's cool, dude. No, thanks for letting me know. Thanks for hanging out all day and watching this, too. Okay. Let's go this way. Up and down. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not it. Okay, so the 4th one's in the bottom row somewhere because I can't see it. So let's just stay away from the bottom row. Let's head up top here. Go the back and forth. Stay away from that person in the sand over there. Still nothing. Still nothing. Can we get our 10th shiny of the day? Not that time. Not here either. Whew. All right. Can we cap off a very successful day with one more shiny to make it a nice even 10? Nice even 10 on the day. Still got about 35 minutes planned on this stream still. Certainly have some time. Okay, I'm gonna go over to the other side. Kind of go up and down here. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay, all of them spawn pretty close to me, so let's get the heck out of there. Okay, up and down over here. Yuck. Go up and down there, but I think I'd rather just go like side to side over here. Keeps me away from everything pretty well. Okay. I want to go with this one. Let's just go around. Let's go down here. Okay, a little bit of back and forth. I would. Okay. Let's go down to this corner over here. Seems relatively safe. Nothing doing there. Certainly a test of your patience. No question about that. The odds are so much higher than normal. How we doing? Dude, we've caught 9 shinies today, dude. One of them natty odds. We caught a natty odds shiny Hoo-Hoot today. We've caught 7 shiny Zubats, a shiny Hoo-Hoot, and a shiny Noctowl, which is a little unfortunate. The Noctowl happened at the very beginning of a Poke-Radar chain, so we weren't sure what the Pokemon was going to be, and we caught that one after the Hoo-Hoot. So now I just kind of have an extra shiny Hoo-Hoot for somebody in the future. But we're doing really good. We've got a chain of 36 on this Bagon here, and so it's only a matter of time. We got 1 in 250 odds, basically, before we catch this shiny Bagon here. Got a chain of 36. Hopefully we can catch a few in a row, get it up to 40. But basically I'm just resetting the radar. Where's your shiny Combee? Well, you see, catching shiny Combee is going to be a little bit difficult because you can't Poke-Radar that one. That one's going to have to also be a natty odds. At least you can like soft reset the game over and over again and keep it kept, but you know, it's going to take a while. That's going to be another soft reset situation. Shiny Gallade? I actually have a shiny Ralts in Sword Shield. We were going after Ralts last week, but today no Ralts. The person who wanted us to shiny hunt the Ralts was not here today. Hopefully they come back in the future. But today we're going after Bagon because that's what Zyphon redeemed his points for. The Zubats was just me trying to catch a shiny at the beginning of the stream. We actually started with me just on a chain of 36, getting some Zubats this morning. And we got 7 of them, which I'm pretty happy about. I've almost got a full box worth of shiny Pokemon now, which is pretty nice. Pretty good for the first couple months of the game being out to just have a box full of shinies. Alright, still nothing there. But what are you up to, man? I see you guys have been blowing up my Facebook today with a bunch of content creation stuff, which is cool. Always good to see. I'm not sure if I'll be doing the content creation next weekend, just because is next weekend NRG's Alchemy thing, or is the Alchemy NRG event 2 weeks from now? Because I do want to play that Alchemy event. That was the whole reason I started testing it this week. But I would also like to do content creation, so if the NRG event is not next week, then I would be cool with being part of that, obviously. Both are great content either way. That's fair. That is fair. Record one and stream one live. That's actually, yeah, that's a really good call. And again, I'm not even sure if it's next weekend. It might be 2 weeks from now. I forget. Dewey and Larry told me about it on the podcast this week. It was the first time I even heard about it, so that's why I started testing Alchemy. But I think we've got a pretty good Jeskai deck. I'm pretty excited about it, honestly. I think we found a good deck that really no one else is playing either, which is nice. I think it just took like a good deck and made it better. Because blue-white is like the popular deck that people are playing, and I kind of hated the removal in blue-white, but I really like the removal in red-blue. You don't need to beat boot people. Oh yeah, because yeah, I didn't know about that. First we need to figure out when the Alchemy event is, and then we'll figure out what we want to do with our coverage team and stuff. But either way, very cool. So for any of our viewers or listeners that are interested in Magic coverage, there's probably going to be plenty of it for you next weekend. We're going to do, is it a modern 1K, Andrew, over at Odyssey Games? Steps still. Let's stay on the bottom here. Okay, let's go up top. Legends also has a 1K? Really? I didn't know that at all. To be fair, today was the first time I had heard about Odyssey too, so tells you how in the loop I am. But need to stay away from that mound over there. I don't know if I've encountered that trainer. I probably have. But there's no guarantee. And because of that, I'm going to stay the heck away from that area. Because a battle would break my chain. Which would be a literal nightmare. Okay, a little bit of the up-down action. Nothing to see there. See there either. Come on, we want to hit double digits. Double digits of shinies today to make up for last week's 0 shinies. Would be absolutely awesome. Awesome. Okay, just gonna go up and down right here. Pretty safe area. Safe area over here. Just gonna run along the bottom here. one on the bottom. Tell, because you couldn't see the fourth one. Let's go here, run across the top. Nothing doing there. That's not what I want. I want a shiny. A shiny Bagon. Nope. Do I normally do pre-releases? I used to do them a lot. I do them. I'll do the two-headed giant with people here or there because I think it's pretty fun. But I don't do them like I used to. That's for sure. I care. You know. I mean, again, you know, we were talking about this earlier, kind of the arena effect, right? Where I can like play a pre-release from arena. But I mean, you know, I'd be maybe interested in doing a pre-release of the next set, especially a two-headed giant with someone. Larry and I did a two-headed giant of what was the one with all the dungeons and stuff. It is very convenient. Which, I mean, mostly is a good thing. It sucks for paper magic for sure. No, they're very fun, dude. They're very, very fun. Honestly, maybe I will do them because assuming the NRG event still happens, doesn't get postponed or canceled or whatever, there's an NRG limited event that is like the weekend after the pre-release, or it might even be the weekend of pre-release. So I guess if that's the case, I won't be doing pre-releases. I'll be doing that limited event instead. But oh, very nice, dude. Very nice. Store Championship sealed event at Kentwood for Ixalan. Very cool, man. Very cool. Ixalan was a pretty fun set, limited-wise. First year of Store Championship. Nice, dude. Very cool. Cool playmats are always nice. Hey, Deophi! What's going on, dude? How's it going, man? You've missed some action today. We've caught 9 shinies. Now, I regret to inform you that none of them have been Ralts, so we'll have to do that again later. But I've caught 7 shiny Zubats. We caught a Natty Odds shiny Hoohoot. And we also caught a shiny Noctowl, funny enough. And now we're at chain 36 for Bagon, so I'm just kind of resetting the radar, and we're trying to find another one here. It's good to see you again. Good to have you back. How are you doing today? How are you feeling, too? Because last week you said you had COVID, right? How's that going? Feeling better? Not yet, but hopefully I will. Hopefully I will by the end of this. I mean, I've certainly got regular spare Bagons for after this is all over, assuming we catch a shiny, which at this point it's just patience. I just need to catch one. Just need to keep resetting until we're successful, which is what I'm going to do. We've got one in about 250 odds with every individual blade or every individual patch of grass. I guess 1 in 1,000 for each individual, but because you see 4, it's so basically every time I use the radar, it's 1 in about 250. Oh man, yeah, that's a bummer, dude. That's no fun. Yeah, from from my bout with COVID, my sense of smell definitely got worse, but it was never that good to begin with anyway. But I didn't get anything too bad, so definitely consider myself fairly lucky in that regard. Good to see you're back though. Okay, let's kind of go to the top here. Yeah, long COVID definitely sucks. No question about it. Okay, no shiny there. Okay, nothing that we want here. Let's go up here. Well, we're glad to have you, man. Thanks for tuning in again. Appreciate it. If you want to check out the channel for like the parts you missed, I mean, it was a really good day for shiny hunting, dude. And I'm gonna go back and save clips as well, so you don't have to watch like the whole thing or whatever. But so there'll be some clips in the near future of the really exciting shiny encounters today, which were the first Zubat and the Hoo-Hoot and the Noctowl were just absolute fire. Very fun encounters. But it has been a good day for shiny hunting. The Swish stream finally has some shinies that have been caught. Took us about 10 hours of gameplay to finally get one, and that's if you're not including 10 hours if you're not including the Sword and Shield runs that Eli and I did a while back where we couldn't catch any either. But I was joking around earlier today saying that the Swish stream was cursed, but we broke the curse in a big way today. Just all the shinies. Trying to catch one more before the day ends. What I'm going to do, I think, is I just won't play anymore on this profile off stream, and we'll pick this back up if I don't catch one in the next 18 minutes. We'll go ahead and raid another Pokemon person if I don't catch anything in the next, X amount of time, 18 minutes. But at this point, it's literally just going to be patience. Eventually, I'm going to encounter one. The odds are pretty high. Relatively, obviously. Pretty high, but 1 in 250 isn't exactly good odds in normal situations. But if you told me I had 1 in 250 chance to win the lottery, I suppose I'd be pretty happy about it too. So it's really all just relative. The curse started when you wanted Ralts. No, the curse started a long time ago when Eli, myself, and Noah did 3-player raids, and we just couldn't catch anything in Sword and Shield. We were like going in the Crown Tundra and doing all those raids, and the odds are 1 in 100. So if you have like 3 people and you catch 4 Pokemon each, that's like, very good odds, respectively. We just couldn't catch anything. It was ridiculous. Just couldn't get a shiny. Essentially like 1 in 8 chance, and we went through the dens like 5 times, so it's because, yeah, man, it might be, dude. Andrew, do you have Sword and Shield? I assume you do. We didn't talk about it much on that. We talked. You have Diamond and Pearl, right? You have all the Pokemon games. Very nice. So do you have like the Let's Go games too, like Let's Go Eevee and stuff? I don't have those personally. Ooh, you're after shiny Registeel. That's awesome. So you're just going to natty odds it. Ooh, that was ugly. I almost ran right into that. Yes, but it's bad. Fair. Fair enough. Kinda sucks. Still loved it though. Oh yeah, man. Okay, still nothing. Can we do it one more time before this stream ends? One more shiny. One more for that even 10. Got 15 minutes. Still no here. Why waste $28 for Pokemon you can get on Brew? That's fair. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Well, the good thing about having it is if you have those, you can get the Mew or whatever in this game. Like, I can't get Mew right now because I haven't played Let's Go on my system, so that's kind of a bummer. Because I would like the Mew. But I'll figure out how to get that eventually. All you have to do is just hook, meet up with somebody who has it, like Andrew, and just literally put the game in my system. Don't even have to play it, I don't think. It just has to, like, get downloaded onto the system and you're good. And then you can get the Mew in this game, which is pretty cool. Mew is nothing to me. Fair enough. Fair enough. I would like the Mew. Some people out there would like a Mew. I am one of them. But I suppose if you, A, already have a Mew, you certainly don't need one. Or if you, B, just don't care about Mew. Oh yeah, Dustin. So, funny enough, you will destroy it. Fair enough, dude. Yeah, Dustin, so funny thing happened. We activated the Poke Radar before I even had a chain going at all, and it revealed a shiny patch of grass. So it was a totally random shiny patch of grass, and when I went into it, it was a frickin' Noctowl. So that was a little unlucky, but now I have a shiny Hoot and a shiny Noctowl. So I guess I have an extra again. Today is a day of extra shinies. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm happy to have the shiny, don't get me wrong. It was very lucky. I'm not going to whine and complain about 9 shinies today. And we're trying to get to that nice even 10 before I log off for the day at 5 o'clock. If we don't catch it by 5 o'clock, I'll save this for next time, and we'll try catching the shiny Bagon during our next Pokemon stream. I might even do a special Pokemon stream, maybe some weeknight or something, so we can finish this shiny hunt, but... Okay. Yeah, you want me to keep the chain going, huh? You want me to just not... You don't want me to... You want me to risk it all, huh? I was telling people earlier, it reminds me of Deal or No Deal, dude. When you get a chain this high, and you're like, nah, I need to keep going. I need to get the odds better. At this point, I mean, getting another chain of 36 is not easy, so I kind of want to at least guarantee I get one shiny out of this. So I'm just like, a shiny Trapinch, Flygon Jin, nice. Yeah, no, that's kind of my thing. When I get this high, I'm at least going to get one shiny out of this run. I refuse to miss. So I'm just going to be patient and try and get it done. And if we don't get it done today, I'll save it for next time we stream. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. That's Exactly my thinking. Don't waste it. Get at least one shiny out of this run. It's been a very good run. We've had a very lucky day, honestly, on stream. This has been so much better than last Thursday. Last Thursday, we caught 0 shinies. Today, we're going for double digits. So, the natty odds hoo-hoot was just, I mean, what a shiny. What a catch. That was one of the most exciting moments of a Pokemon game ever for me. It was just natty odding that hoo-hoot. It was funny, too, because I assumed you couldn't get shinies if it wasn't a shiny patch of grass, so I was, like, shocked when I saw the coloration was off. I was like, what? That's not a normal Hoot-Hoot. That's not the Hoot-Hoot I've come to know. Alright. Still looking. Got 10 minutes left. And if we hit 5 o'clock and still haven't found one, we'll go over to another we'll raid another Pokemon stream. I'll try and see if we can find another shiny hunter to stay on theme for the day, but either way, we're going to go get some nice on. That's right, Gingerbrute. Nice on, dude. It's been a nice on kind of day. Just a lot of luck. A lot of luck. You certainly need some when you're shiny hunting. No question about it. More steps. Still nothing here. Nothing doing. Not run into that patch. Just going to stay along the bottom here. I think I'm going to go up and down right here. Still no shiny. 8 minutes. 8 minutes on the clock. Can we get another shiny before it is 5 o'clock? We're trying our darndest. Still nothing. Still nothing, but we're working towards it here. We will get one eventually. Question is it going to be today, or are we going to have to save this particular catch for another stream? About to find out. 7 minutes to go. Nothing doing. Nothing doing again. Like to use another one. Nothing doing. More shinies, please. We need one more. We need another Swish shiny. Not there. Either. Now, I need to be careful. I'm starting to speed up a little bit because I know it's almost the end of the day and I'm really trying to catch one, but I just need to be sure I don't randomly hit a patch of grass like a fool and bust my entire chain because of impatience. 14 more. Nothing doing, but we can go up and down right here perfectly. Got about 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left of me resetting the Poke Radar. Can we get a 10th shiny today? Not there. Don't really know why I'm going there. Let's go up and down. Much safer considering there are multiple. Over there. Okay. Come on, baby. One more. One more. T-minus 5 minutes. Still nothing. Still nothing. Sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Always fun. Always fun having you in here. Got about 4 minutes left. It's starting to look like we might not catch it today, but that's all right. We'll save it for next time. Gives us some really good chances to catch a shiny right at the beginning next time, too, which will be cool. Nothing doing. Nothing doing. Stream doesn't end until 10 shinies. Dude, we'll do that at some point, but it's not going to happen today. I'll tell you that much. That type of thing would happen on a day where I let Julia know that that's going to happen. I don't think she'd be pleased if I just randomly stayed in here until midnight if it took that long. Which it probably would not take that long, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. You got a wife and kid at home. You know how it is. All right, we've got 3 minutes left. 3 minutes before we start trying to raid. And I put this on the back burner until the next time I stream Pokemon. I just tell my boy that he'll just have to wait. Well, that's fair. Oh. Just have to wait, son. Daddy's got Pokemon to find. He's gotta catch them all. 2 minutes left, chat. 2 minutes. Can we get one more? Gonna try. Enough. Still nothing. Not what we want. 1 minute. The final minute of what has been a very lucky stream. Can we get one more? One more today. That's a no. That's a no on that. Again, need to not randomly hit patches, so we're going to do this. Make my guy dizzy there. Nothing there. Nothing there. All right. Can we get there? Probably only got 1 or 2 more Poke Radar active. Oh! We did it! We did it! In the last minute of the stream. the last minute of the stream, we find a shiny Bagon. Absolute clutch. Oh my goodness. What a day. What a day. We've done it. It's going to be 10 shinies. 10 shinies on this Friday. What a day. Now, we obviously need the quick ball to catch here, or we need to false swipe it and then catch it with a dusk ball. But I think we're going to be good here, unless this Bagon is the literal hardest Bagon to catch in Pokemon history. Unbelievable, dude. What a day. What a stream. What an exciting time. Oh, we busted through on the third click. All right, he's making it interesting. He is making it interesting. We got him. We got him. We did it. Let's go. Absolutely clutch day, man. 10 shinies. We'll see if the chain continues and if we're going to pick up on this and grind out some more shiny Bagons. But what a day. We close it out at 10 shinies. No nickname to this one. Oh, and it ends. So our shiny chain, our chain ends at 37. I only get one shiny Bagon. Thank God I wasn't greedy and didn't try to extend that chain. What a day. All right, everybody, as usual, thank you so much for being here. If you enjoyed the content, give my team Swish Gaming a follow on YouTube, The Swish Gaming on Twitter, Swish Gaming on Facebook, The Swish Gaming on Twitch. But that is going to be it for me today, and I'm definitely going to save this right now. Just save this, and I'm going to go ahead. We're going to do a raid, and let's see if we can find anybody else doing a shiny hunt today. Head over here. Raid channel. Let's do just shiny. Shiny hunt. Will that work? It certainly does not look to be working. Alright. Let's just see what we can find. Pokemon, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Oh, let's see. Beowulf 710, huh? That's fine. Let's check this guy out. Alright, that's not what we want. That's not what we want. The whole trade channels. Let's see what else we can find. Oh. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Maybe checking out Jesse Rachel's Pokemon content here.
Connectedness with their family and the love that they felt.
Looks pretty good though. Looks like the stream's really well set up too, which is nice. Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing here. This looks like good stuff. So, everybody, I will see you at the latest on Monday at 10 a.m., but keep an eye out for potential more content this weekend. But anyway, until then, we're going to go ahead and raid Jesse Rachel here. So let's get started with this raid. And I will be off in a few moments. Apparently people are happy about the raid. That's good, man. I'm happy about it. Oh, it's hilarious. All right, everybody. Thanks a ton for being here again. Really appreciated it. Enjoy the additional raid content here, and I will see you all next Monday at the latest. See you then.